Last time on Doom, I was in level 20. Directly behind this guy's ass. Kind of feel single barrel shotgun for this. Oh, there's a guy behind me. He ate it. It's okay. Problem solved. Alright, it's this level with the two big critters I gotta get to fight each other. I know what I'm doing. Right, and then I run in here and fall down into a precarious situation. And then I die because I walked on this plate. Run around and hide behind this wall. Well, the two other critters fight each other. What a fantastic start. Or, I'd rather not waste ammo, because dear God. Right. So far... Nope, they're still at it. Kind of makes me wonder how aggro works in this game. Certainly doesn't seem to work on line of sight. At least these guys are busy killing each other. I got rockets too. Fortunately, you're better at dodging than I am at shooting. I have a lot of cells. One. Kind of just average out. There we go. Beautiful. So what we got over here? Successfully taken those guys down. Already have enough armor, thank you very much. Got this button, which opens the door. Okay, well, straightforward enough. That's... Isn't that an archvile? Oh, God. Last thing I want him doing is reviving anybody. Apparently I can't shoot upward. Oh, alright, it's line of sight, right. Oh, God, archviles. Thank you for not taking them seriously. This is a terrible place to fight him, because I can't get line of sight on him unless I'm on the stairs, apparently. We're shooting from a long distance with a shotgun. All in all, I think I've made a terrible mistake here. Nope. Well, at least that's taken care of. Oh, hello, I'm out of shotgun shells. You're not... Ow. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. I really want me to use rockets in this level. High levels of rocketry. Oops. That was the wrong page. Oh, the whole point of that endeavor was to walk around this big ring, wasn't it? Definitely need more shotgun shells, though. What else is beyond this door other than the two evil critters? Shotgun shells. Excellent. And rockets that I don't... I guess we should use some rockets. I'm really bad at rockets. They're not good at fighting... They're not bad for fighting Catacombs, I guess. Yeah, 3 rockets, nothing to sneeze at. One of those things. The thing that shoots out skulls when it dies. Hey, wait, Catacombs. Right in my face. And skulls right in my face. I'm not really convinced the rockets work all that well for the skulls. Come on. Yeah, I knew it. It teleported one of them away. Huh, that's disconcerting. That's very disconcerting. Oh, it came back. Okay, there's health and a gap in the wall there. Teleporter here, and a great vast ocean of blood. I like the idea of trying out the... there's a suit there. I like the suit. Alright, suit and button. The button appears to do nothing so far. Guess with it, I guess I need this to get out, don't I? Aha. Right. Grand question is, I guess we'll go through here. I don't really think I want to go drift around the rest of the world right now yet. No, that guy's already dead. Brave jump. Complete inability to see. Oh, there's a guy behind me. So it happens. I'm going to save after getting the two demons to kill each other. And then there's this guy. Okay. I came out of the last level looking pretty good, and this level not so much. Okay, that descends. Go hide over here. Behind this convenient red wall. Not much to say about that. Gotta wait for it. Guess I could have shot a rocket or two at the other guy, but who will be the winner of this fight, most likely? I'd prefer the spider demon to win, honestly. Or the spider mastermind, or whatever this particular critter's called. He's bigger and easier to hit with rockets. It's not a big contest there. Okay. Yep, there goes one. Now to pray the game lets me aim upward. He can't shoot me, he's too far away. That's actually kind of funny. Never mind. No longer hilarious. Okay, first off, I'm curious if the health kit over here... No. Alright, so that doesn't spawn. I definitely came out of the prior altercation a lot better. And this time of running away from the wall, we are just gonna throw ordnance through there. Because it just seems like the right thing to do. Are there two of... Oh, never mind. I thought I splatted the other one, but apparently I didn't. Alright, this worked. Okay. In the interest of not having to sit through that nonsense again, I'm taking my safety save here. I don't really like safety saves, but watching the two demons duke it out is surprisingly boring. One of those things you would expect to be exciting, but no, it was actually really boring. I already did that, so I need to just go around. So what's next on my list of things to do? Clear out that next area. This area isn't too big, in part because it's surrounded by an ocean of blood. Which reduces the search space a little bit. Bright side, a lot more shotgun shells right now. Hello. Is that a hit? I don't think that was. That was a hit, huh? That was also a hit. Okay, 3 hits. He's down. Where's that thing? Get on the screen so I can shoot you. Yeah, it only took 2? Huh. Yeah, he just died. I expected that to take a lot more work. Why am I still insisting upon using rockets? Of course it got mine. Alright, there we go. This isn't confusing at all. Alright, they end up in here. I didn't end up in there because I flubbed the jump thing. Is there any way to get up? Nope, not within the distance I'm in. Nope, that's different red hurt water. Both kind of terrible. Both kind of terrible. Okay. Well. Operation Overkill, let's go. Massive overkill. Okay, proc this demon. It's stuck. Okay, pleasant. Very pleasant. Got both of them for one. Alright, yeah, I still need to kill this annoying thing. I think it's weaker than the Cacodemons, actually. Only took 2 rockets. Trying to... I will admit, those guys go... Oh, come on. Got distracted by his other... Oh, okay. Alright, fine. You'll get this because it comes with a free dose of healing. Pretty much the only reason. Okay. Let's splat this guy. I think that's what was happening last time. He was able to survive because he kept spawning skulls in front of his face. I cannot begin to express what a stupid idea it was to use the rocket launcher there. Let's explore the space, shall we? Didn't bother doing it last time. This big building, I think this is the main building. This is where I kind of got lost and died last time. And we're over here. What's over here? What's behind this building? Is there a way to get into this building? Nope. In fact, this entire blood area is really boring, is what we've discovered. And then there's this area over here, which I think also hurts you? Yeah, it's a different kind of blood. How many different kinds of terrain that hurts you does this game really need? I'm feeling very good about my decision to not redo that fight. Still gonna go with Operation Overkill. Just feels right. Mostly feels right. There must be some like RNG to how the damage with rockets is calculated, I think. See that thing. I think it's the splash got him that didn't... Oh, it's way gone. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Well, on one hand, that's a problem. In fact, what it's probably going to do is just come back to bite. There it is. Come on. There we go. Which spawns into more skulls. And the Cacodemon I somehow didn't kill earlier. This is not going well. Operation Overkill probably was not one of my better ideas, especially with skulls. Operation... Oh, no. Realized I was running right toward the skull, but not early enough to stop it. Oh, what's up, Kappa? How you doing? There we go. That's marginally better. Going to... Just getting back to some Doom 2. Because I felt like playing Doom 2. Was working on QLDC and then realized that my idea was not coming together and decided to abandon that project for the time being. To be fair, the way better version I wanted to make was going to require a lot more work. And this version didn't... I know kind of why, but it requires more research to figure out how to fix the problems, and it's just, I looked at what I got to do today, tomorrow, it's just not happening. So, alas. But certainly there will be other interesting levels to play. I think there's like 20 been submitted so far. So people still have fun. Even if mine is not in there. Alright, well, that went better than last time. That went a lot better than last time. Okay, just gotta cross the path. Need to not use the thing that murders me. Not really sure that the wetsuit's helping me here. This whole area is fucking weird. I'm descending. What am I descending into? A lot of shotgun guys. And death. I might save again. Oh, wait. I'm not... Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, I'm dead because I don't know how to get up to this platform. Oh, that's annoying. Falling in the drink there really sucks. So did that elevator ride. That elevator ride really sucked. It was not a fun elevator ride like the spooky house and the Haunted Mansion in Disney World. Disneyland. That does in fact have a spooky elevator. It's actually pretty cool. It's a nice set of optical illusions. There we go. One down, more problems to go. Go. Just don't get ambushed by it and the Cackle Demon. Nah. I think it died. It died. There's at least probably one more skull somewhere. So let's switch to shotgun. And then do this. So we don't die in incredibly stupid ways. Why did he get so... Why did he get the early aggro cycle there? Don't even care. He just blew up. That was the goal. Just blow him up. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, look at that! Background. It's like LA from Terminator 2. Okay. When it opens, I'm ready for him. Mostly ready for them. Okay, cool. Chain gun? Maybe. Problem is, in Doom, you can't look down. Beautiful. This better put me at the bottom of it. Okay, beautiful. I'm in here now. What the hell was the point of this? Oh, that's what the point was. I might have been less doomed than I thought I was. So do I like, want to go... Alright. Illusion wall. Oh, or maybe there's just a big hole. One way or the other. Okay, there's a Dorito. Surprisingly alive imp. Ooh, some herb pickups. I'll take those. What else we got in here? What else do we have in here? Some health pickups. I'll take those too. Okay, so I see what happened. So I'm back in the mainish building, but I'm underneath the area I was in before. Okay, that's a lot of things that want me dead. And I stepped onto another elevator. Lovely! I guess I'm going back up. I got plenty of cells. This isn't the worst use of them. Okay, so aside from the ambush elevator, that was exciting. It goes up as well. Intriguing. Alright, well. I think stepping over here made it come down in the first place, maybe. Okay. Nope. How about it? Oh, wait. This is the passage I came in? This is a different passage. Oh, this is a confusing level. I guess I'll take this. There's other critters here that are unhappy with my continued existence, but you know. Of course, there's a lot of Cacodemon. And Skull Dude. Most worried about the Skull Dude. Because he's just going to keep spawning more skulls. Which means I can't move. And it explodes into more skulls. Thankfully, they seem to have not mastered the art of down. So I guess that worked out okay for me. Definitely picking up all the stuff in here I can find. Looking forward to this level being over. This level has already outstayed its welcome between the last, this stream and the last. Alright. Oh, for Pete's sake. Really said getting ambushed by these things. They take way too much work to kill. But where did it come from? Were there two in the room and I just wasn't looking? I'm glad I switched from shotgun. Oh, no, I had to switch from shotgun. Oh. Another door that moved. But I don't know where. And I keep... Right, mouse. Oh, hey! Okay, that's interesting. That appears to be on some sort of timer. Or something. What just hurt me? How did I... Doom Guy doesn't get hurt that easily. This entire... Oh, hey! One of those! That's how I was getting hurt. I'm gonna guess that's the exit level. Definitely feels like the sort of level exit-y thing. Because... why not? Why wouldn't it? Want the shells. There we go. And then we can come over here to go through this weird door, see where it takes us. It took us back here. I don't know if I wanted that. I mean, I guess it's kind of nice in the sense I can collect this armor now. Because I did avoid it earlier, thinking, hey, I might need this later. The downside is I have to get all the way back to wherever the hell I was. So that's something. Consider. There's a non-trivial amount of non-explored space here. But I also don't like this level all that much. So I think we might skip it. Just go around the periphery and hopefully not fall here, because that'd just be embarrassing. In that so much as I did not have a good way to get back up. I was definitely materially richer last time I was here. Okay, came over here. There's an item up there. I don't know how I triggered that wall to fall. Maybe over here? Nope. Alright, can't find it, don't care. Takes me to this room, which completes the circuit. Yeah, I'm out of here. That was enough. That was enough for that level. Okay. Nirvana. Oh, hey, words. You are at the corrupt heart of the city, surrounded by the corpses of your enemies. You see no way to destroy the creatures' entryway on this side, so you clench your teeth and plunge through it. There must be a way to close it on the other side. What do you care if you've got to go through hell to get to it? I mean, I think we already did that a couple times. Alright. Well, that's... this is a good sign. It's always a good sign when a level starts you off with a ridiculous amount of power-ups and health. Just kind of chilling around. Oh, they're imps, so why would I waste more than what I have? What is this level's deal? Alright, so the map is not helpful. I'm going to guess each of these are teleporters. That was weird. That room felt oddly small. Probably shouldn't have shot people in it. Alright, we'll try one more time. I have plenty of cover. Oh, hey, you know what's a bad idea? The game just informed me. Trying to shoot rockets that way. This teleport? No, this teleports? Different room. I like this room marginally better because there's not a lot of dudes waiting for me in the wings. That's a complete miss. Well, the bright side is I know where to get more health. The other bright side, lots of shotguns. Like, frankly... Oh, no. Oh, wait, those aren't archfiles. Oh, those are the dudes with the curving ammo. Well, it's one down. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the other one. Never mind, it's dead. Problem solved. Well, that's... convenient? Huh. I'm gonna go grab a couple health kits and try that. Figure out what the rest of the mystery of the other place is. Okay. I hear unhappy imps. I see many switches. Alright. Cool, it's a switch puzzle. I think that might have made it too tall. Okay, I don't want that one. I don't think I want that one. Oh, I guess once you flip them, they're stuck forever. So basically, oh, did I save? I didn't save. Crap. Well, 21. But for what purpose? Maybe you need to press them in just the right order? Pushing them all clearly was the wrong decision. And they're not retoggleable, so... That was fun. I guess we'll go back. Didn't have a chance to restart the level because I didn't save like a dingus. This is not going to get irritating. Wait, I can't even get out. Yellow key to open this door. Alright, well, that gives me hope I didn't screw up too badly in the other room. Because... well... there's got to be a way to get the yellow key. I mean, there must, right? Oh, hello. This went down. That went up. There we go. Completely didn't mess up everything forever. It's not always intuitive when these sorts of things happen, but you know. Pew. Lots of pew-pew. How you doing, Fries? I can see the other message, but there are lots of imps. Okay. Can't remember the last time. being locked out of a Doom level because you didn't get the puzzle right the first time. I think you're fine. Yeah, I just made some mistakes early on that made me think that happened in Doom 2. Never happened in Doom 1, but in Doom 2 I thought I got stuck in the water a few times. At the last level, I think that there actually was a way to get yourself stuck in a kind of irritating way. Anyway, how you doing, Grey Litchi? I think that's how I should pronounce her name. If I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. And I do not like this room. This room is very small and has imps. I do not like this room. This room is marginally larger and has imps. And has one of those. I hate those. I hate them so much. I hate the skulls. I'll switch to 7. Okay, well, you know what? This is a complete waste. But I don't care. What an inconvenient. Like Dan DeVito says. So anyway, I started blasting. How you doing, Well No Vintage? Rocket launcher against flying skull. That's balls. Yeah, it's not a good idea. I will admit. It does kill the flying skull generator dudes, though. So I've got that going for me. It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Did I get the... yeah, I have the yellow thing. I don't know how to get this. I want my transparent, glowy orb. I'm an orb desirer. Alright, well, guess we'll try the other one. It took me back here. What a wonderful teleporter. Very convenient. There we go. Good. Waiting for a game to download? Oh, fun. What game? Is it 11 already? Well, Doom. Yep, Doom indeed. Hey, doing, Steven? You know, oh, wait. I'm not sure I want to raise both doors. I think I'd like to kill some more things first. Reduce the amount of ordnance being hurled towards my face. I'm not really convinced by the rocket launcher in this game, given you don't have the ability to fully aim it like every other gun in this game, because no Z-axis aiming. Or Y-axis, really just one axis, the X-axis of aiming. I always forget exactly which axis is which in 3D space. 3D space is a confusing type of space. And I'll let that slam into me. Yeah, maybe I'll let them calm down a little bit. You know, just let them calm down a little bit, get some more health. Infamous 2, oh fun. Doing good. Your PC not so much. Downloaded Mass Effect, and ever since your PC is not feeling so great. Some sort of like anti-cheat or one of those types of irritating rootkit things, you think, or just need more space. Wait, what the? Oh, there's something behind me! Yeah, that's fair. Nuts. That's not the one I wanted either. Space? Yeah, I think that's Spider-Man. I think it's Spider-Man that says that. Right, and this is after I tried to do the puzzle and failed. It's 100 gigabytes? That's absurd. Mass Effect. The game that came out on the Xbox 360. That game, right? Not some other sort of Mass Effect that, you know, is absurdly larger and more futuristic, made in the future. Legendary Edition has 1, 2, and 3 combined. Well, even so, it was like 10 gigs total? Like, you couldn't put that much on a... it was a DVD. Yeah, they still used DVDs back then. Alright, the small room with the imps behind me. Then the marginally larger room with the imps behind me. And then this thing. Oh, the chain gun is so satisfying to use. It isn't always the best choice, but it is very satisfying. was kind of surprised that the game is ballooned up that big, even with a like deluxe edition. Remember when they made a Donkey Kong port for the NES and couldn't all fit all 4 screens in the game? Things have changed. It's true, they have. I'd assume it might be new textures. Graphic stuff has changed a lot since then, I won't deny that. Not deny that. Oh wait, a button. I didn't notice this button before. Wonder what that button did. I found 2 buttons. I found a shortcut. This isn't a terribly useful shortcut, but I found a shortcut. Alright, now to figure out a way to kill more things in this upcoming area. The other upcoming area. The one over here. Took you 4 hours to install, not download, so maybe they're not using archives? What? Dang. Zipping Descent onto 6 floppy disks? That was a thing you used to have to do. I'm a moron. Don't know why I try. I think I'll be able to rocket through this small hole here. Nope. It's not TF2, Pat. Rockets don't work that way in this game. I do, in fact, that was one of the things we missed a lot when AOL moved to CDs, was the free floppy disks that you basically got for, you know, existing back then. They were technically write protected, but it turns out it's really easy to unwrite protect a disk if you know what you're doing. Which is to say, you can make a small piece of paper. Why do I do things like that? Rocket myself in the face? Sometimes I just keep hoping that things will work the way I think they're supposed to work, and they do not work that way. No, this was not the gun I wanted. But, really? It's 2 shots from that? Oh, well, whatever. Look, the problem with the rocket launcher is, like, years of TF2 have taught me certain things about rocket launchers. Peeking and using corners and stuff does not work in this game. In part because the rockets do not travel straight out of the center of the screen or from the angle I'd expect from TF2, but also because they do the, like, aim assist thing, and that can result in the missile going wherever the hell it wants to go, as opposed to straight. So, I really just need to accept the game on its terms and not do that anymore. You rocket yourself in the face if you were flexible enough. Oh, I don't have that many cells. I think bullets might be the best way to go for this. Okay, well, some progress was made. Let him chill out for a sec. Have performance again, nice. I actually made some money copying floppy disks for a bit. Wasn't the worst gig. Yeah, this is a really awkward sort of sidestepping I'm doing here. But thanks to the forgetful nature of some of these enemies, it works kind of okay. I think if I bring this one down, I can do a little bit better. Nope. Okay, I need this guy gone. So all of the other ones I'm dodging on the same axis, but him I'd need to dodge on a different axis, and I don't want that. Nope, there. Alright, there's the machine gunners behind me. Oh, okay, no, not a problem. Got plenty of health. The level knows what it's about, and it gives us the tools you need. I have a flash drive you put on Linux now, and now it's write protected. Oh, that might be harder to fix. Floppy disks had a physical interlock that was really easy to convince otherwise. Because it literally was just looking for a specific notch. It would just push upward a little bit and say, oh no, this is right protected. I'm not going to write to it. Okay. Still, those guys can still see me from an angle. Alright. Rocket imps. Okay. So this is looking good. What does this do? It brought that down. There's a red key card on it. Definitely want that. Now the grand question is, how do I get back up? Switch this shotgun. That's there for when I run out. Oh god, that's a lot of critter. He was so close to dying. And oh, that's a mancubus. It was hard to see over there. I want extra protection against the mancubus. I'm going to put on another shield. Takes what, 3? It took like 3 rockets. That was like 3 rockets. I think we've cleaned up down here. Just have to find a way to get up. Anywhere, really. This is an up. I like this up. I know it's going to get me over there. It's going to make the screen really bright, though. Maybe this pillar will come down? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. Same with cassette tapes, just cover the notch. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I mean, it was never designed to be, like, foolproof against malicious actors. It was mostly just to prevent you from recording over your own Beatles albums. There we go. Here's where I want to be. But I'm curious, since there's so many of these suits here. The Mancubus one comes down too. Oh, there's a bunch of rockets over there. That might be worth going and getting. This is a door? That sure looks like a... Oh, never mind. Just textured... Oh, come on now. We can run this lap really quick. Anything else over here? Nope. One day you should change the rest game redemption to increase whenever someone redeems it. Maybe like 10k points. That sounds like a terrible idea. Well, I mean, that was actually on my list of possible ideas. I'm not going to lie. Also, the blue key card seems somewhat superfluous. Like, I mean, I did it because it was there, but still. Turn off follow mode. Yeah, I'd say I adequately explored this level. Only thing I can think of that I want to still do is go back and get a little more health, since it's there and may as well grab it before leaving. I might have left some shotgun shells behind over there. I know, the other over there. Always better to be loaded for bear in case. Just in case. Limited run requests per week. You know, that's probably the smart move. Oh, hello. What if I go back? Yeah, no, it takes me to the same place. Alright, exciting level. Or cap out the queue in 5 and then disable it. Those are all very smart, good ideas that I should probably implement. One thing that's probably going to happen when I get around to finishing that message, it's been sitting there in my Discord test area for a while, is do that. Is make it so you have save first before you start the level. Like 1 redemption per person is allowed in the queue or something like that, just to make sure that it doesn't get too similar. Because like people like Fistbit and Nintendo, they have a very good idea of what they like. That's not to say it's a bad thing, but it is a lot of NES. Well, I guess I can go up this pillar. I wasn't expecting that to be the thing. That green flame is gonna bug me. trying to find the worst thing. That's like one of the worst things. Anything else terrible? Okay, I don't really... Yeah, I guess I want to get the suit. Worst thing about these kind of levels is you gotta go fast, because you don't get... You only get pinkies. Man, it's been a while since I've had to fight pinkies. Dear Lord, it was not worth switching. What? Wait, what? Didn't I kill this guy? Where did he even spawn from? There we go. Here's a spot. Full blasts. Oh, hey, that helps. I don't actually want... Oh, I should have pushed the button first. I might regret that. Oh, maybe punching was the right way to go. Maybe punching was the right way to go. Something about these long, narrow hallways. I just feel like there's always an ambush. In fact, just Doom in general, now think about it. Burning through way too many shells. Well, that was a fun loop. Yeah, that was a fun loop. I didn't really find anything of value. But I did murder a lot of things. So got that going for me. More than likely people just see it and say, nah, bro. That's probably true. But then it would eventually come down. Eventually. Either way, that is... I need to get on the horn and message people and get the next couple ones set up. Aha, okay, that was actually worth coming back for. It's just Doom today because I spent enough time messing with SMW that I didn't want to look at SMW today. Was trying to make a QLDC level, and it did not work. What? The hell does these guys keep coming from? Didn't work, so didn't want to look at SMW today. With BLDC done, at least I don't have to worry about that now. But it was nice to get back into sort of the assembly programming mindset. It has been far too long. It does something. What does it do? Like, one of these things is not like the other ones. This is clearly a puzzle. I guess it gets these guys out and active, which is useful? But maybe they were always there? I get the feeling this was a huge waste of ammo. Yeah, 3% health. I was very happy very briefly, and then was very unhappy much longer. Yeah, okay, trying to go up there was a bad idea. So, yeah, no, these guys were always here. I don't see a reason to snipe them right now. Definitely can come... Oh. Pinkies. There we go. Okay. Nuts to this. The heck? Why did it explode in my face? Okay. Oh, pinkies. Because there's a pinky right there. So that's why it exploded in my face. I hate those things. This has not gone well for me. That's where I came from. It is nice to know which direction is north, though. Alright. Back to basically the same plan as last time. Connect that up. Grab this. Switch back to the shotgun. Get confused about what's shooting me. And pray that I can find more health. That's how the level's been going. There we go, 34. That's an amount of health. Alright. Let's run for it. So... that's not where I started. I feel like everything I do in this level unlocks more enemies somewhere else where I'm not. Every single thing I do. Nope, someone's shooting me from above, so this was just a bad idea. It's not ideal. I... kind of tempted to turn on the... I know in later Dooms there's like a debug thing you can turn on to show you what killed you. Kind of feel like I need that. Oh, that hurt. Nope. Stop shooting pinkies! This is mildly infuriating. Try to rocket, pinkies just get right in the way. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Revenant Screech time. Oh, what's up, Evil Ghost? How you doing? I am busy getting my ass handed to me by this level because pinkies keep just eating my rockets. At the most inconvenient of times. Just really need that thing dead. See that? The pinkies are stuffing my rockets. I'm also not really sure where the guy who used to be in this middle platform went. I find that disconcerting. Okay. Have to do a second lap, which is annoying, but I'll live. There we go. It's worth it to get back to 100 health. Very worth it. Doing fine because you murdered some Dante from Devil May Cry. Oh, nice. Is that something you're supposed to do in the game? I literally know nothing about Devil May Cry except for the fact that Dante and Virgil were massively... I don't know if they were massively OP, but they were pretty dang OP in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. To the point where people would generally base their like entire teams around Virgil. It was like Virgil, Doom, and then what was the third character everyone always played with him? But Virgil and Doom were pretty much constants. Why not? It's that demon I failed to kill earlier. Alright, this isn't terrible. Oh, in Shin Megami Tensei? You killed him? Oh, nice. Very anime. What things these days aren't very anime? It's a more common denominator than one might think. Oh, right. Because this puts me over here, which is actually where I want to be. Because it lets me get over here. Cool. There's 4 of these. That's how I got confused last time. That is exactly how I got confused last time. Okay, red door. Yeah, alright. Oh god, which one? This one. Pinky. Oh no. Well, the fact there was a pinky there was a good sign. This is a different room than the one I started in, probably. Probably. Alright. Well, I'm stuck on this side now. At least there's a Dorito there. Can I see anything? Like, I'm gonna drop. It's gonna suck. Something's down there. I think it's an imp. Storm is escaping, evading parental obligations. I am the changer of my name. What? So, wait a second. The same character, the Devil May Cry character, is actually in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? Is that what you guys are telling me? Because that's strange. One of the weirder crossovers. Oh. I understand this puzzle now. Alright, so there's a door. I have 2 doors. I could teleport, or I can... Yeah, I'm gonna teleport. Let's see where the teleport takes me. So I say the teleporters haven't led me astray yet. But there's always a first time. This room is full of angry dudes, and there was 0 reason to come here. It is. Very much referencing Virgil's theme song. The fact that he bent his son. Okay. Alison Calcon of my licensing deal 2003 because Kaneko Shumatensei was a huge fan of Devil May Cry and wanted... How bizarre! Alright. That's... not what I expected. Oh, man. It's this one. I might be in trouble next level. Or this level. One or the other. Oh. That's the exit. No, it's not. Kind of expecting another ambush. This level's been all about the ambushes. Looking at this, I think I explored the whole thing pretty thoroughly. There's like this door. There's a door there? Eh, I'm at 29 health. Dante and Smash when? Not far off considered Bayonetta. I mean, Bayonetta was a Nintendo property, though. I think that certainly being first or second party, I think, helps a bit there. Minecraft to pay, Microsoft to pay Steve? I don't know. I think Steve might have been pretty expensive. Or it could have been surprisingly cheap. You know? I'm baffled at my own behavior. I'm gonna save before beating this level next time. That's what's going to happen here. I was like, oh man, I did pretty good part-time-wise. I was very excited, feeling proud about myself, and again the game took it away quite easily. Dude, I know you're there. So I wonder what this stupid secret is. Like, what does this do? He's gone. I'll have trouble with him later. Switch that. Face this way. No way. Well. Stuffed my rocket. Barrels of fun indeed. How you doing, No Pointless? Sonic is also in the Shin Megami Tensei port mobile game? What? Mobile game because Sega owns Shin Megami... Okay, how bizarre. Japanese licensing deals, man. I mean, to be fair, like, mobile game crossovers are, I think, a lot more common than, like, console ones. Because they get off a lot of the players understand exactly how ephemeral most gacha games are. They'll exist for a year or two and then they'll be gone. Like whack-a-mole. Well, glad I checked this door this time. Really glad I checked that door this time. That would have been very handy. Probably would have prevented me from dying on last level. Just need to pray that the pinkies don't stuff my rockets. Because they sure love to stuff my rockets. I just want them dead. I don't want to be dealing with pinkies when I'm walking down there. Yeah, I think they're dead. Okay, flip the switch. I still have plenty of health, so I don't need to pick that up. Try to run this as quick as possible so I don't have to do it again. And save right before the next level, because nuts to that. I wonder what the actual intended solution there is. You're supposed to, like, I don't know, run through the barrel stuff quick enough that the Mancubus doesn't turn around? I mean, it's very possible that that's the expected solution. I want to go this way. I don't want to go this way. I went the wrong way again. Jack Frost sucks if anyone likes him. Jack Frost probably would have been like an assist trophy or a me skin, if anything. One of those, we didn't actually want you in the game, but I guess you can come along sort of things. Definitely not a, we're excited to have you. There we go. It's one problem down. Get that one. I'm doing this really badly. There we go. Okay. Basically a why not go and grab all the crap in this room. Okay. From here... grab that. It's not a bad idea, actually. Let's grab that really quick. And then we'll... finish up the area. Because I want to go to the other corner, this corner. No, not this corner. This corner? That's the one I came from. This level's confusing and annoying. Oh yeah, the one with a guy on top of it. The one I want. When are they gonna announce a playable Smash game with Waluigi? Oh. I wouldn't hold any breath on that one. I always like the Brawl in the Family Guy's take on that. The La Eagly. Yep, I did remember to save before going to Barrel World. Next Smash be for the next console? That's a good question. The Switch has been going pretty strong for 5-6 years now. Barrels, oh fun. I ran towards the exploding barrels. That was my mistake. One of them. Talking about Half-Life. Had the weirdest dream. Oh. Donkey Kong Country. Wait, that barrel's on fire. These are all terrible things. God damn it. Jump Valve released a game called Half-Life's Alex and it sucked major ass. I mean, I heard that there was a game called that. Never played it. No, there's what is this level? Okay, well apparently that was the thing to do. Well that was a fun level. Glad we played it. I'm gonna call this my save. Because after all that nonsense, I think I'm okay with it. This is one of those, like, we wanted to show off a physics engine feature things. This whole side's a wall? Wait. I'm gonna end up back at it's the other side. Intriguing. That's gonna be a problem later. Portals! So many portals. Are you kidding me? Hit the barrel. This is not the right way of doing this. Oh no. Can I outrun the barrels? Not really. Actually, yeah, I kind of did. Wait, this is. Oh no, the door's gone, and this was a terrible plan. Yeah, that was my bad. I really should have used something more powerful than the shotgun. Not something you predicted in your dreams. They released a movie called Scoob. I don't know if it was terrible. Honestly, I've never played it. It was like mastered for VR, and so I was like, if I'm gonna play this, I probably should play it in VR. I don't know. Alright, what we learned here was... run really fast. But that didn't really help me survive the room. See if there's anything good in here to pick up. A map is a good thing to have. Being able to punch everything to death is a good thing to have. More ammo is certainly a good thing to have. This room is full of great things. I might wait for the redness to expire. Alright, we're gonna start... You know, actually... No, not the chainsaw. There we go. Range on that thing. Humongous waste of resources. Ah. I just want this thing dead. And then it's the skulls that it spawns to be dead. Okay. I would say we did that room marginally better than last time, though it was a tremendous waste of resources. Blow that barrel up. Blow that barrel up. It's more fun to be on the blowing up barrels is fun side of things than the blowing up barrels is going to get me murdered side of things. It's like a friggin' shooting gallery. It was a fun DOS game. My strafing wasn't circly enough. I just want this guy dead. You really just want to walk it off? You just noped out. I think I murdered him. It's good enough. Alright, so there's no more reason to be up here, I don't think. This is how I get to the other side. But there were still more barrels. And now the door is closed. And there's pinkies. Nothing but pinkies. Now's not the time to be judicious in the use of ammo. Now's the time to murder pink demons with rockets. And then chainsaw the last one. Because chainsaws. Barrels of fun and not barrels of annoying death. Rockets are the last thing you'd use against a pain elemental. I keep doing that. That is true. I forgot about the punching the crap out of things. In general, I don't use that resource very well. Huh. It's familiar. Oddly familiar. I got plenty of bullets. I'll use some bullets, because there's plenty of bullets lying around. I got choices. I can go through this one, or this one. And they both go to even more level. Okay. I'll take the upper path. Alright. Yeah, not a huge fan of that area. That's where the ground is, at least, so I can see it. And, of course, it didn't focus on him, which is irritating. Not for the life of me tell if I killed him. I hate this part. Oh, fuck it. Just gonna run. Oh, never mind. That was a terrible idea. Alright, well, it did manage to salvage it somewhat. Still terrible, but it worked out, I guess. I'm now in this big arena, which can't be bad or foreboding at all. I walk into that. Nope. Nope. I think this is a great secret area I've discovered. Completely on purpose and not through sheer blind panic. It's full of health and ammo. I hear spiders. I heard spider. Oh, I hear spiders. Oh my! I have new opinions about the secret area I've discovered. The good news is I think the spider's too tall to get in here. So he has to stand around and look foolish while I pepper him with... Never mind! I guess spiders do compress well. Is it safe around here? Well, it's as safe as anything else. Just run him in circles until he decides to die of rockets. Not like Ricketts, but slightly different. He has problems with doors. Not that I'm complaining, but you know. Just true. Oh, he dead? He dead. Alright, cool. Used most of the rockets I found there already. Oh yeah, I'm out of rockets now. That was fun. What's this? Also nice. Alright, full up on health. So not complaining. Doesn't have to drop any... no, it does not drop anything useful. Here, I thought the game just gave you... Yeah, I kind of thought it did. BFG the crap out of it for fun. Probably should have done that. Just casually throw the final boss of the first game in the middle of a level for fun. I mean, I already defeated one of those today. In level 20, I think. Okay, well, time to teleport back. Oh boy, it's... No, it's a different room. Okay, fun. I need to stop doing that. I think I hurt myself more than the Archvile hurt me. Well, it wasn't my plan to use this. And it was a terrible idea to. Oh, getting hit in the face with one of those just sucks. Does Pillar have any mysteries? This Pillar seems mysterious. I hear spiders. Freaking corner spiders. Okay, that's a regular spider, though, not a big-ass spider. Worth? Maybe. Maybe. Choices. Alright. Taking my safety save for this level. Request a game, Might or Magic, 7 or 8. Okay. Refund if you don't like. I've never actually played either of those games. I'll have to think about that one. Barrels of Fun to Barrel of Spider. I think we said barrels of monkeys. Those are the most fun types of barrels. Cool guys don't look at explosions. Nothing cool in here. How did none of those hit any of the barrels? I sent a barrel through. That's funny. Okay, that's the exit. I already made a safety save close by, so I don't feel too bad if I do that, huh? No, so that's the one I chose. So we run through. If you panic too much, that's where you end up. Then you go... They both... No, I'm being an idiot, aren't I? This takes me to the right one. I want to go to the left one. Which takes me back here, which is kind of actually bad. Because I don't remember there being any other good places to get health, and I never cleared out this area all that well. Yep. Yep. Not unexpected. I played that last bit rather poorly, I will admit. I played that really poorly, I will admit. Oh boy. Well, of course. Is there anything obvious that I feel the need to go back and explore more for? No. Nope, I do not. Hope the next level's nice. Hate that arch file. It's definitely an inconveniently placed arch file. Apparently I murdered almost everything and got half the secrets. I'll take all of those things. I will take all of those and update the list. Alright. This stuff. Go save. Well, and by that I mean just give me a little bit of health at the start so I don't immediately, completely, and utterly oppose myself. But I'm going to guess those of you who are Doom connoisseurs already know that that I may be completely hosed. Hey, look, health! I should just rocket this dude in the face. Blue thingy. I don't have any use for that right now. Alright, so yeah, this level's been pretty kind so far. I'm now up to 30 health. That's a lot more health than I started with. It's almost 20 more. Okay. There's a lot going on here, but very few things to murder. I think that's a sprite? I can't tell what the hell I'm looking at up there. Maybe that's a wall. Just a weird textured wall. Not the one I wanted. Wait for him to calm down. Not that I have that many rockets to spare. This level's pretty... See, the thing on my mind is y'all trying to wind me up, or is this level actually horribly painful? Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay, I don't like that. I don't want to go that way yet. This level's very tall. But I am almost back up to relatively full health, so that's good. I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. Did I see a place to... I do see a place to fall there. That's interesting. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I see some... This is a platforming type level. I'm taking a safety save before having to do that, that bit with the scary trapeze act. Doom Guy's a lot of things, but an agile gazelle is not one of them. Agile gazelle is not one of them. This room's been slimed. Back when you could get away with this kind of simple texturing. Still fun to run around in the level. Given your computer queue, do you remove them from when you finish? I do remove them. Is there a completed section? No, I need to... it's been on my list of things to do. Consider the worst in the whole game. Oh no, you gotta cross that. I'm not looking forward to that. Was there ever an instance of a good first-person shooter platforming before Metroid Prime? No? I still think, having played a little bit of Metroid Prime, I think Metroid Prime cheats. I think that it, like, pushes you onto platforms or something. I don't think it's actually legit. Not to say that isn't a better player experience, but first-person platforming is irritatingly difficult. And unfun, most of the time. I am lost in the slime room. Oh, wait. There's more. How did I get there? It all looks the same in the slime room. If I follow the right-hand rule, I'll eventually end up where I want to go. I think. It's weird, because apparently I can see the outside curve of this at some point. So I know there's an outside curve, but I can't really get to it from in here. I think interior-wise, yeah, I think that's it, interior-wise. Okay. That's all filled with hurt water of some sort, I suspect. Alright. Apply blue thingy. Grab more stuff. Okay. Thank you for the good luck. Celeste cheats too, doesn't make it less awesome, but you found that looking at the view diagonally down was it help platforming in Prime? Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna let go of my mouse now, because I'm pretty sure trying to mouse look is just gonna get me killed. Okay, where do I want to go? Do I want to go around this square? I don't think I do. Glad I rebound those rotate buttons. You know what? We're just gonna go straight to that platform and then look around. It's not a platform. All right, what? There's something over there that seems important. I don't know if I want to do that. This sucks. Careful walking simulator. Like, seriously, we went from killing demons at rapid pace to careful walking simulator. Oh no, what button do I press to shoot? That's not on the mouse. Please die. Okay. All of this is terrible. I cannot believe anybody working at id Software thought, yeah, this is a brilliant idea. Like, okay, well, there's something over there. I'm at a crossroads. Okay, good. That does not appear to be a way of murdering me. Alright, I can use the mouse again. Yeah, trying to get over that area with a mouse probably would have just murdered me straight up. Thought the other pit was bad, but it's genuinely thinner than Doomguy's hitbox. Oh my. How you doing, Noah? We're currently... Oh, those don't extend, do they? Oh, wait, no, they do? Oh, the textures are so hard to... You know, I even thought maybe I should take a safety save. Where am I now? Cool. Let's explore the ground floor then, shall we? We've already gone down over here. We can check out what's down here. There's more teleporters. I guess this is a teleporter I didn't take. I think I took this teleporter, in fact. There's a green... Oh, boy. Now I've stepped in it. I believe I've stepped in it. Oh, they're slowly coming down. Wait. If I stand adjacent to them... Huh? What? I have to keep pressing enter, otherwise they don't come down. I wish I could tell how tall they are. So if I back up a... Oh, this isn't looking good for our hero. Ah, come on. Almost made it. Ah. Nope. That was stupid. Oh, I hate this so much. Alright. Well. Let go of... Let go of the mouse. I can't go this way. What? What? I picked up a rocket. Where am I now? What was shooting me? To be all the way back here. Oh, well, let's go over here and at least experience this, because this is less awful. That's a shotgun. That's a single shotgun. Probably should have killed the Caco Demon first. I love being teleported to new and interesting places. Oh, it's this. Oh, I drifted. Drifting. No. The bad kind of drift. And my reward? Not having to do that again. But nothing else, really. Where am I? Alright, well, at least I'm somewhere new. Something to be said for that. Ah, 4. Oh, boy. Nope, that's a single toggle switch. I think I can keep ahead of them chainsaw-wise. Nope. Something to thin them out a little bit. There's only 2 more, so whatever. Come on, come get some. Or stay behind the thing and let me shoot you. I'm really not picky here. Okay, well, back to full health. Got that going for me. It's very possible I teleported somewhere useful, too. And this whole rigmarole isn't just a humongous waste of time. Of course, the lights just go out. See, the thing is, I kind of expected something like that. And so... Ow. And that was his last shot, too. Yeah. Yeah, punching power. Cool. Who chains guns better, me or you? Me. Definitely me. Alright. Like, it's been an awful lot of stuff I've done, but I don't think I've actually accomplished anything. Okay, well, teleport back. Like, really? All of that and nothing actually interesting happened? Didn't even really see down there. There's nothing down there. So we'll do a quick sweep, make sure these are all still toggled in the right direction. Guess maybe they're... nope. In here... Quick turn. Where I came from. Is this room full of dudes? Oh, I got another chain gun. I was trying to get all the chain guns. Chain gun collector after all, and then I toggled that. I don't know what that did beyond opening this. This whole thing feels like it's been a huge waste of my time. Yeah, I was just thinking, this level is painful enough that saving is a good, more than once as good. I don't like saving, but I think that must just be how you play Doom. Like, you just need to save more often than you do in other games. This puts me up here. Is there any, like, good spot to get off this? There we go. Alright, I'm back somewhere. Screw you, shotgun. Oh, it opens this area up. Or something opened this area up. Hello, giant field of imps. Imps. Did you know that originally routers were called imps? For some reason? It actually stood for something, but I forget what. Probably started with inter. Another button to press. In all Doom levels, push all the buttons. May in fact be a bad decision. And he chain guns better than me. Alright. Still, this extended secret is at least intriguing. Alright. Let's be less stupid this time. Okay. Fewer imps. This is good. This imp was meant to distract me from the massive number of imps spawning. I'm going to clear out this guy. I wonder if there's some rules about, like, certain characters and things being stuck to the floor before certain points. Like how the spawns work. Nifty. Was briefly worried that'd end the level. Cool. I get for looking at my map. I really don't think that secret was all that worth it now that I think about it. Where are these guys hiding? This was a clown car. Oh, never mind. That answers that question. That's where they're hiding. In there. Well, they just gave me a ridiculous amount of chain gun ammo. So we'll use that for a little bit. That was humongous. Okay. Right, there's a... pretty sure there's a single imp in here. And now... push that button and leave. You know, I really thought I hit the left one more than the right one, but here we are. Cool. That whole rigmarole was worth something. I guess we'll stick with bullets. Kind of felt like that might be a switch of some sort. What do these do again? Megasphere. Oh, it just boosts me to 100. I don't know if I'm... yeah. Honestly, I'm feeling okay about my current status. So we'll take... do I want one of these suits? I guess I'll take one of the suits. I'd like to do some more exploring on the ground floor. See what we can find. Doom guy cannot swim up slime. We've just learned, which is kind of interesting. I do love how it picks up one of the your best weapons in the game. Why do I even try to use rockets? Actually, punching might be more effective than chainsaws. I think I did pick up a Zerth pack at some point. Okay. Yeah, I'll fight you now, Pinkies. Now that I know that you're not behind me. You're unlikely to be able to be behind me. Alright, well, that was a cool secret. Probably opened that up at some point and didn't even notice. But where does this go? Up here. Cool. We can do that again. That was fun. I just went here. Sure looks like a door. Okay, this area is mostly uninteresting. We'll try out down here. Already took that teleporter. Single rocket. Another single rocket. All the single rockets. This really does feel like a spot to hide a secret, but apparently they haven't. Alright, time to lose track of where I was and die. That's the end of that sentence. Okay. Now I think I want the Megasphere. Did go down here. Yeah, I went down there. There was nothing there. Alright, where to now? I've done an awful lot of side exploration. Oh, I did want to come down here and look at a few more things. I guess since I grabbed it, I may as well. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Now across this nonsense. No, wait. I've already been here. Wanted to go to the blue room. Which I was over there. Okay. I had to think about that one. I'm just gonna go down. So there's this teleporter, which puts me back up here. Probably a bad time to use that one. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm back near the stupid shotgun. I do not like that shotgun. And I don't think it likes me either. Alright. Stupid trapeze room awaits. But I have killed more things. Oh boy. A plasma gun. Yeah, so I'm actually not that unhappy with it. I need to put the mouse down and just let it be. Do this entirely with the keyboard. Guy's finest hour, that time he spent slowly walking across tiny edges. He looked back on this day with great fondness, with his feet firmly planted on the ground. I walked all the way over here to look at this. Lovely! Where the hell am I? The Isle of Skulls. No, not that one. Alright, well at least these platforms are marginally larger. I still hate it, but, you know, they're larger. And more teleporters. So many more teleporters. Like, if I took this... It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a suppositional phrase, but no. Should be nearing the end of it. Oh, that's good. Okay, that took me... I bet that teleporter takes me back to exactly where I was a second ago, which may or may not where I want to be. Don't know if I want to go back to the blue room. Okay, another pinky. All pinkies must die. So that took that down, but didn't take that down. There's another skull. Nope. I was about to say, is it timed? Yes, yes it is. It's also full of pinkies. Everything's full of pinkies. And now they're running away from my chainsaw for obvious reasons. Okay. I completely forgot what I was trying to do in this level. I think I'm trying to get down there. Okay, so go to the middle skull. And that brings that down, which takes me back there. I do this one. It brings this skull. Right? Wait a second. Oh. Okay. You know what? Okay, so I'm curious now that I think about it. What's behind there? Seems not gonna trap me. Alright, nothing's that back there. That's not very interesting. There's two things of interest. In fact, what am I still doing with the chainsaw out? I probably should have a better weapon. At the ready. Okay, literally nothing in here. Oh, right. This can't go down. That's not how this works. Okay, so hit that. Over here, wait. Hit that. Check out this room that was once full of pinkies. Come over here, and then... Suddenly I'm in the ground. I guess I did all the right things? This room's hard on the friggin' eyes. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Saving after more of this nonsense. I'm loading after some of that nonsense. Wasn't ready to go there? Like, where? Yeah, okay, so this is the area of slightly wider platforms. I now have the red thing. Do I still want to be in the area of slightly wider platforms? I guess there's another path that isn't going back to the parkour section. I think I'd rather go this way. That does look like some sort of ending door. And honestly, in terms of, like, progression, I'm feeling pretty good about my loadout for the next level. He's certainly more than I was on the prior level. And I don't think I've ever... Oh, there's the red door. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I've ever seen the red door. There we go. Alright. And we're out of there. Dear Lord, my hand is tired of that nonsense. That took a while. I didn't even die that many times. It still took a while. Bloodfalls. I mean, unless it's like that weird warpy blood in Warhammer that where it doesn't fall, it goes up. Okay, yep, that's hurt water. Are all of the ways out of here involving hurt water? I think they all are. I don't like the look of this level so far. What was the point of that? We'll try this side. Oh. I foresee reloading in my future. In this case, I'm not actually that disappointed. Oh, Lord. Oh, and then there's that guy. Dancing on the pillar, having the time of his life. You think I'm gonna beat this today? How many levels does Doom 2 have? I think it's like 30-something, so it seems unlikely. So we'll try... Oh, which one? I think I've always done the same one, haven't I? Nope, this is different. 30 levels? Yeah, it'll either be this or there'd need to be one more. It's already 2-ish. So... I would say it's unlikely unless I'm just really good at the next few levels. Then again, I started at 20 today. I went a lot faster than the last few levels. It crushed that. Ah. I'd say the door got it. I'm having way too much fun with this thing. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'd say my estimate is either today or the next one. Depends on how late I want to go. I did wake up pretty early or late today, so maybe we'll go a bit later. All just depends on how well I play and how much I get confused by levels. But at least there's not like gigantic cities. There haven't been any gigantic cities for a while. They've been more mazy, which works a little bit better for me. Those gigantic city ones were really kind of rough. Okay, well that's a nice thing. I don't know if I want that right now. I'm not complaining. Okay, that's somewhere I need to be. In fact, I kind of predict I shouldn't have been in this room in the first place. Like, there's nothing here for me aside from that sphere. Well, still nice for the upcoming fights with the dudes that teleport out of nowhere. This is the one I want to go down. No, that's the one I've already been down. Basically done with all the city stages. Oh, good. Trying to figure out if there's any more hit scan guys up there. I think there's one more around here. Alright, that wasn't too bad. You know, it was just most of my health, not all of it. There's clearly something in that corner, but I don't know if I want to go for it yet. There's a lot of imps up there that I can scarcely see. I kind of figured as much. Said about the dancing skeleton reminded me of a meme. Alright, I'll have to look into that. I will totally check that one out after the stream. Alright. Get that one shotgun first, though. There's an area underneath here. Seems like a good place to be. Not as much room to look around as I'd like. Oh, Oh, this friggin' hit scan dudes. This would be a really nice time to discover some health. In this room that's vaguely shaped like Pac-Man. Wearing a hat. I have a love-hate relationship with hit scan dudes in this game. Like, either I love them because, like, I see them, I kill them, they die. Or I hate them because they get to take pot shots at me while it takes me a while to find them. Alright. Hello? Well, I did go to the right place, but now I don't have the opportunity to go and get the convenient and plentiful health there. Yes, I want to go straight. Still think there's probably something... This was a terrible idea. Wait, or was it? No, this has turned out to be a pretty decent idea. There's actual floor in there. Yeah, I'd say I came out ahead. Decide which side is more dangerous. Got plenty of chain gun ammo. I guess I should probably start using that. I'm actually pretty much full up on all types of ammo that isn't rockets now. That's nice. Did I do a... I've not done a safety save. I don't know. I'm getting more paranoid. Maybe I'm getting more in the Doom spirit of things. I would kill for some gunboats in this game. Just drift right over his head. Alright. It's like, hey, everybody died, except for me. Hanging around. Hoping nothing bad happens. Those appear to be hit scan type dudes, but they all appear to be dead type dudes now. That worked out well. Hello. You just noticed me. Alright. Nope. Oh, of course, there's multiple of them. Oh, no. You know, I meant to pull out the BFG, but this works too. Okay. Blue water. Not going to hurt me. You're not dead yet. Ooh, boy, I'm invisible. Being invisible in this game is such a big whoop. Like, I don't think it works. Or if it does work, it provides such a minor bonus that you're like, okay, well, cool, I'm invisible. That was not what I was looking for. But I ain't gonna turn down a BFG when they give it to me. Just want to come back out here and top off. I don't think I'm gonna be coming back here. It feels my best interest to exploit everything in this area to the fullest. What the thought? No, I don't really see any other... Wait, there's actually 3 things up there? Huh. I'm curious. That's worth going back and checking, I think. Alright, so just to be sure... Sure, look... Wait. Come on. Let's look at my map. Okay. That's the one. Yeah, that doesn't exist. That's just messing geometry that's messing with my head. Could have gone better. Could have gone better. Alright, here we go. Through here. Through here. Go down here. Come up here. If there are critters, I can't see them, but I can certainly hear them. Oh, no. I just don't want to deal with this. Like, I'm happy to deal with a lot of things right now, but Archviles are just not one of them. Okay. Especially in low-light environments. Any other imps waiting for me? It's an Imfiesta. Infesta. Anything over here? Nope. Anything over here? Looked like a... Nope, that was the corner, not a button. Ooh, it's a cube. I want the cube. So that went okay. That went really okay. The abandoned mines. I kind of feel like I started in a cell. Take advantage of my vantage point. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting the whole wall to go. Do I hear spiders? I think I heard spiders. No, come. Oh, and a Cacodemon. I didn't save. This is not, this seems unlikely to go well now. Alright, well I think I found the exit. The world's least attentive Cacodemon. I think if you put a double set of slugs in his back, double set of slugs in his back, it would notice, but nope. I walked into that. Shoot. Alright, well, that was a terrible place to save. But that's the save we have. Alright. Continuing the theme. Makes you better when you were inattentive, Cacodemon. Okay. What? Oh. Something got a vantage point on me, but I can't tell what. Let's try a different tack. Need the red key. I'm doing well on ammo, I can say that much. I can get back to this room, but I don't really want to get back to that room. I like to approach this room. I still have a corner before getting out into the open space. That's not what I meant to use. That's also not what I meant to use. I like to think I'm good at typing, but somehow I managed to constantly press the wrong button for weapon switching in this game. Need to stop doing that. Bright side, I now have 27 health instead of 7. We tried all of the other directions. Like, this is pretty much it. Gotta get rid of these imps so I'm not dodging them too. There we go. Now they're all dead. And that's where the red key card is. Okay, that's interesting. Kind of hoping that would explode more things, but I think we can get... Okay. Beyond just having a lot of bullets and a lot of sources of bullets, I tacted to keep these skulls away from me without any danger, because the skulls aren't going to come and bite me that easily. I am a bit surprised neither Cacodemon has died yet. There we go. Can't tell if there's more critters in that direction. Feels like there should be, but I can't actively tell. Oh. Does this room require the blue? It does require the blue. This wasn't even where I needed to go. Whoops. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go then? I also feel like there's probably something worth going down there for. Like there's a teleporter pad that takes you someplace cool, but not yet, at least. Alright. So this is where I came from. There's a mancubus over there. Just trying to blow up the barrels. Not worth it. Requires the red key. Requires the yellow key. Did something. Alright, well. Oh, it takes me in here where I get the red key. Okay. And health. Lots and lots of health. There's a teleporter. Okay, that doesn't last very long, and it does not proc that door. I wonder what it does. Yeah, stupid hit scan guy. Eh? Okay. Huh? Oh, of course, because there's a critter on top of me. God, this game is confusing at times. Okay, well, this was a nice room to go to. Did need more rockets. This is not a very good mine and or prison. Because it certainly looks more like a prison than an actual mine. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Alright, wait. Does that mean I could have gone? No, it does not mean I could have gone directly there. They're still useful. Where did I have the red key card, which means I want to go this way. Probably means I'm going to deal with that mancubus sooner than later. Why is this room full of hurt? At least there's conveniently lit medkits. Oh. Alright, well, net-wise, I don't think that was a huge complete loss. But it did still suck. Okay, never mind. Corner medkits. And now Caco Demons. Lots of Caco Demons. Come on. Come on. I can see you. I know you want rockets. Caco Demons do love circular things. Getting all practical about it. Where's the cafeteria? Where's the restrooms? I mean, I think Doom was like one of the last accessible 3D engines where people actually would go and model like their workplace and stuff before that became something eminently creepy to do. So, there could have been. There could have been. How you doing, Curtis? Just want to blow up those barrels. I don't care about the Mancubus. There we go. They killed the Mancubus too? Nope, Mancubus still intact. I'll let him have his fun. I don't foresee the need to bug him too much. He's busy doing Mancubus things. There we go. Blue door. More Mancubus. And Caco Demon. Two great tastes rolled into one. I want shotgun. More trapeze act time. What's anything else? I guess I can get the approach a little bit. Beautiful thing about these guys is they're not that clever. I guess we're both running our shots into the wall. The difference is it's not as terrible when I do it. So I don't really need to run the periphery on this. I can just go to the middle, get all the things. Doing good, trying to figure out emulator optimizations. Oh, nice. How am I? How's the ripping and tearing? Oh, pretty good. Spent today trying to work on a QLDC level thing that just did not pan out. I needed to get started a lot earlier, I think, if I wanted to not die to Caco Demons. If I wanted to make it work, and because it's not coming together, I just kind of decided, no, I'm not doing that. So a bit of a bummer, but I'll try again next time. After all, crap. CLDC is like next month too, or in March or something, so worst comes to worst, I'll do a shitpost for that. Because really all contests are QLDC now. It's not the worst thing for them to be, but all contests are QLDC now. How many levels are left? I think this is level 26. So 4. Including this one? Not including this one. So there's a chance I might finish today if I'm not dumb and don't die to stupid things. Wouldn't count on it, but there's a chance. Speaking of which, I have not taken a safety save this level yet. I'm taking a safety save. I have earned that safety save. Take a potch out of the Mancubus because I can. This is the opposite of the direction I want to go. Oh, it's just the end of the level. Why should I care about trying to get that Mancubus? Also, I guess I do care a little bit about secrets. Let's take a look around. There's not too much areas of interest, unless I want to try to get over there. Did this circle. That's the back part of the first cell. Oh, never mind. That's not the way I want to go if I want to do some secret hunting. How many levels of BLDC left? Oh, no. Sorry. BLDC I finished. I completed all of them. All 52 are done. I need to go through my notes and fix them up and HTMLize them, but I'm done with that. I finished that on Sunday. I finished that on Sunday. Got started relatively early. Nope, there's nothing of value in there. Oh, thanks. Thanks to GG. It wasn't too bad. I actually thought the last 11 would be a lot harder to finish up, but it went really quick. There were only a few levels in there that were obnoxious. But for the most part, like, I don't think BLDC had too many levels that were bad. In fact, it only maybe... I don't know if I'd say that any of them were really bad. There were some that just needed tuning. They all just had rough edges. That's the best way to put it. Or at least of the ones I had problems with. Alright. Monster Condo. Monster Condo. There's a spider. Behind me. Oh god, did I save? I didn't save, did I? I did not save yet. Brilliant. Good way to start, Pat. Brilliant. Time to push through this as well, so you can finish it tonight. Home stretch. Yeah, no, I'm close, and it's only a 3. So it's not... I'm not saying it's impossible. Not saying it's guaranteed, but I'm not saying it's impossible. It's not possible if I keep doing... I can't even read the screen to see where I saved. Is this it? This was it, because, yeah, killed the spider first. I want a bigger weapon. I am happy with my decision. I am mostly happy with my decision. I thought there was another pinky. There is another pinky. I don't know how many damn pinkies there are. Oh, of course. This is the world's worst library. I do not want to check out any books from this place. They'd probably end up eating my face or something. Also, I thought that was a barrel. I maintain this is the world's worst library. Alright, what else can go wrong in this friggin' library? But wait, there's more. Oh no. That's not the weapon I want. No. It's not the weapon I want either. Not for Pete's sake. I am not going to get around the corner right now. No. What? Oh, I understand what I did wrong. Bigger, funkier gunner. I wanted the funkier gun. Gun funk. Maybe that's not the best room to go into at first. Just maybe, Pat. On the other hand, I do like Evil Libraries. I did not like the Evil Librarians book. That one kind of was dumb. But... I wasn't the audience for that. I can't complain too much. Honestly, it was free on Audible. Oh! Pinky flank. I think my plan to use the BFG is not as good of a plan as I initially thought it was. The better plan is just to... What? Get over onto this side before the critters can really get at me. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the best of plans. I do not understand how... Let me get behind me. Progression of this room. Difficulty, default. The middle one. Typically, when given an option about difficulty, it's the one I pick. It seems like the recommended difficulty. What's up, Para? How you doing? Let's try this again. Is it getting this? It's getting that. There we go. That was a much better start. Make sure they don't get the drop on me on the flank. Get stuck on this tiny object. They really wanted to flank me. No flank. No flanks giving. Okay, what I've learned is don't touch any of the dang switches in this room until you're good and ready for it. What's up here? Nope, just squish. The pink, invisible pinky. I hate invisible pinkies. I think that's it for invisible pinkies. Chillin'. Something something. If you aren't playing Ultraviolence, something something normie. I'm fine with that. Played Doom 1 and 2 on Ultraviolence. Do you think that was enough? Fair enough. No, I picked my difficulty here, and I'm happy to live with it. After all, most of playing the Dooms, well, it's one of two things I'm trying to do with this. One is I never played these as a kid, so I kind of want to just play it for the enjoyment value. But two, and just, you know, finding out what I missed. So I don't gotta prove nothing about it. God, Archviles are so derpy looking when they're just like hanging out. Alright. That would have made everything a lot easier. I stand by my decision. And a pinky. I stand by my decision. I don't know what that... Oh, hey, that's what that did. Oh, come on. Constant ambush. And there's another one. This library is a clown car. Alright, I believe I've extricated everything I can from this library. Did just say you've done it. If you ever play Doom again, you'll probably also play on normal, or Hurt Me Plenty, whatever it's called, yeah. I think the difficulty effect, internal values about damage and HP, enemy density, enemy placement, health of enemies, and effectiveness of power-ups. Yeah, that sounds right. I'd assume it just makes everything a lot more bullet spongy. So I have to assume you got to play a lot more carefully, which isn't really what I want to do. The other thing that's on my list to do with Doom at some point is the Internet Archive went and archived a bunch of old CDs that have just various stuff on them from the early 90s. And it just... Some of them have a massive amount of WAD files. And these are like WADs from like 1997 from like a French magazine. And it just sounds like an interesting thing to pick up a couple of those and just play them to see what they are. So just kind of goofing around with that. And it's actually very accessible from the Windows 98 machine, which is a nice feature. I can't see shit. Standing and lighting is not helping. Oh, they're pinkies! That's what's killing me. I was like, I can't move. Things feel weird. Hope I've saved. Nightmare is the hard one without respawning enemies. Respawning enemies. Oh, make a joke about H-Doom, but I feel like get banned for banning H-Doom. I thought H-Doom was just one of many Doom engines. Am I incorrect on that front, or... I know there's plenty of bad Doom for people to not... You probably shouldn't play on stream. Things that are, like, obvious Terry traps. There's some various 4chan Doom wads that probably should not be played on stream, that kind of thing. Oh, hey. Ooh, thank you! That's what I wanted. The ability to see! And invulnerability, which I think comes with the ability to see. And spiders. It comes with spiders. Look, I'm invulnerable right now. I'm using rockets. I'm not using... I am using rockets. I just didn't feel like I was using rockets. I got my gunboats. I'm 100% safe from this shit. Let's see, how did I open this? That worked. Oh, there's a door. Convenient. I want that. I want that. Walk past the shells. I probably shouldn't press my luck with the time there. I'd like to keep being able to see. It's trying to give me some sort of hint, but I don't know what it could mean. I think I'll just do what I want to do anyway. Should have seen that coming. The heck hit me? Wasn't that other dude? I feel like there must be... Is there a hit scan guy behind me? Eh. Got a pretty good idea how this room is gonna work. Come back. There we go. Perfect. An excellent use of rockets. And of course the lights also went out. Alright, well that worked out. Adequately. Probably shoot some bullets. H-Doom. Okay. Turns the monsters into anime girls. Can already tell what kind of Doom this is going to be. There it is. Yep. No, I just thought it was one of the myriad of things. I've definitely heard of H-Doom. I think I watched someone who did a video on a bunch of... a few videos on various degenerate Doom mods, and that one came up, and I think his consensus was, this is kind of funny, but no. It's like, once you've seen most of it, most of the stuff once, you don't really need to experience it again. If and at all. Oh, man, I don't know. I trust these things are solid. I'm gonna go back to shotgun. I feel shotgun is the right option. Oh, hello. I was wondering when the monsters would spawn. Oh, nuts. I knew these friggin' things would betray... Oh, was that a wall? No, it was the friggin' things that betrayed me. Well, at least I'm gonna get a relatively high monster kill rate. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a second one. Of course, they're going to explode. No. This room is so full of skulls. How could you get this far into the game and not have a friggin' chainsaw? Like, seriously. Okay, that didn't do anything. The gib when you do could be wrong. What's Snoo? Big Sugar Vit, all his H-Doom is the sprite artwork is really well done. Not surprising. What's up, Bunny Link? We're just talking about Degenerate Doom. Oh. I think I picked the wrong one. I didn't proc that earlier, but okay, that's not too bad. I get a blue sphere. And an archvile. Right. There's no corners where that archvile was. So that would have made fighting him very difficult. I don't think I even got anything in that room. That's not the archvile. That's the archvile. Need to get some good angles so I don't stuff my shots. One of them. Not the one I'm afraid of. Would kindly step away from the wall. He's far enough away. I could use any other number of weapons. You still got me? Oh man, the angle on that. Dead? No, he just revived one of the critters. Made poor decisions on this level. I guess there was a corner I could have used. Maybe that would have been smarter to try and fight him down there. At least he's dead now. Good. They're both dead. I still don't know what that button does. No. Ow. Oh my. Guys in the game industry now. I mean, the thing about people who learn how to draw well is they have to learn how to draw naked people well first. And so basically any artist and any, even like kid-friendly cartoon shows is drawing a lot of naked people. You know, not all the details, but they're still drawing naked people. There's an infamous bunch of sketches that some of the Rugrats artists did. Some of which were found. But artists gonna be artists. Maybe this turns the lights back on? This does not turn the lights back on. It brings the floor down into Pinky territory. Admin chainsaw. Yeah, I think we're done with H-Doom. Programming in Kaizo talk. Dirty drawings from clean cartoonists. That does not surprise me. It's a bad look, but it's the thing is they're doing the drawings. Like, you have to, when you're drawing a person, you start off with a nude sketch and go from there. So, but it is for the best. Those things probably don't leak out to, you know, the world in general. Don't think anyone got fired over it, but it, you know, the fact it ended up on the internet was long after Rugrats was probably over in its initial incarnation. I think it got like 8 more other things. Like a movie and a version where the kids were grown up, which was weird. Oh. Oh. It's like, oh, that's how this part fits together. And then no, just a lot more critters to shoot. There's a box of ammo over there. It does have my interest. When are we gonna finish Hacker's Dreams? Oh, I've watched it. I finished it. I watched it on YouTube. It was beautiful. I mean, absolutely stunning. What is it, 1F9? That is a work of terrible and beautiful art. Do I have any interest in actually playing it? No. But it is beautiful. Anonymous Bloodlust has made a truly beautiful game. It did take him a long time, but I don't blame him for it. What am I trying to accomplish here? I'm going to take a further safety save. Because I've killed a lot of things, but made very little progress in terms of acquiring new items. Classy Cuspo. SpongeBob game with some lewd drawings or find his leftovers when they... Oh, I think I heard about that. Yeah, it was just one of those, like, someone left it on the like, CD when they were creating the CD image. It's not uncommon for that kind of thing to happen. Just because sometimes you need filler, or sometimes the build scripts pull in more than supposed to, or maybe it was used as a as some sort of scratch art for a little bit until they had the actual textures. I still feel like the key to this is what this button does. Don't know what it does. Let's look to see if there's any places I haven't explored well. Down there, there's a door to the right. Where am I? No, okay. There's a door to the right here, which requires a red key card. There's a door to the right here, which requires a red key card. I feel like I've done this part pretty well, pretty good justice. I walked up here onto the penis. There's a pillar here. Walked around that. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone finished Hacker's Dreams RTA? I want to say someone has. Because I think it got accepted. Did it get accepted? I think it got accepted on SMW Central. Completing an RTA would be required. Maybe GlitchCat? I don't know. I think someone's done it, but I couldn't tell you who. I think Third Wall was working on getting through all of it on hardware. Because Anonymous Bloodlust had initially made it... Oh, hello, a door I didn't... Oh, blue key door. Not door. Had made it to work with ZSNES, and ZSNES isn't accurate, and so having someone test it on a more accurate system is probably a good idea. Okay, let me check my assumptions here. I believe that's the blue key card. Now, how the hell do I get to it? Try every door. Nope. I'm certain it has to do with this button. But I don't know what that does. See if I can see an edge move. That spot up there is also interesting. I guess we can go investigate that. Get the feeling this is going to rise up at some point. Went through here. Get that. Went through here. I need... Oh, I need the yellow here. I thought I needed red. Oh, okay. I got my progression wrong. Well, that explains everything. Blue. I really expected all hell to break loose. What? I'm somewhere else now. It looks very much the same, but I'm somewhere else now. Not gonna sneeze at it. Let me guess. Door doesn't open. Of course it doesn't. Hit the switch. And 4 Mancubuses spawn. My screen is very red now. Okay, I think getting down there was a bad decision. But whatever. I'm now full up health again, so who cares? And I have a full map, which is lovely. Will this work again now? No. Or does it open? People still use ZSNES? Some people do. Not very many, but some people do. Due to boxing concerns? Wish Katoon streamed more often? Yeah. Work takes time. It's true. There's an awful lot of things I would like to do with Twitch streaming, but, you know, work and other projects eat into that. Like my failure to make a QLDC level. Oh, I could try the other. Maybe that's it. It's almost confounding in irritating ways. Okay. Is there anything resembling a switch on any of these walls? No. So I found a way to get somewhere, and now I'm trapped. This switch didn't do anything. This doesn't teleport me. Maybe this is one of those doors you shoot. Nope. Maybe it opens by me standing in the right place. Nope. Am I hosed? Like, clearly the way I'm supposed to leave this is by walking out that door. But, Okay, chat, is there something really obvious I'm missing here? Or should I reload my save and not teleport over here before I do, like, 14 other things? Because I feel like I'm kind of stuck. The skull doesn't seem to want to do anything. Fake walls. I mean, I have the whole map. Fake walls seem unlikely since the whole map I don't think ever lies. Think more monsters are supposed to spawn? Yeah, you're right. Like, this area should pop down, shouldn't it? Like, that's what this map is telling me. Maybe I killed the mancubuses in a weird way and the game doesn't want to cooperate. I think that merits a reload. Shoot the monster walls? Alright. I got plenty of bullets. Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. It did not merit a reload. Thank you, Fries. Try to light the candles and chant satanic verses. Never read that book. Oh, for... Those things curve more than I think they can. Almost always. Okay. I see 3 options, most of which suck. Got a lot of health. Nope, not a secret. Also not a secret. Oh, that sucked. 4% life. I might be able to accomplish this by being invisible. Or just by killing all the hit scan guys in the other room. You know, I really feel like that would have been helpful before I entered that room. Does everything need to teleport me back to here? Oh, wait. That's actually kind of useful, because this is where the blue thing teleported me. Oh. No, we don't got time for this. I don't know what kind of sphere it is, but I want it. That's a big health sphere. I needed a big health sphere. There we go. Better than expected. I presume now that this will do something? Absolutely not. But I do have the red skull, which is one of the things I needed. In fact, one of the few remaining spots in the game to explore. Full up on bullets. Let's take a quick sweep to see if I can find any more useful items before I leave. Nope, the whole level's gotten dark. Screw that, I'm out. Let me phrase that. If I can find the door, I'm out. There's definitely, yeah, there's definitely some interesting stuff around. I don't know. Probably worth a shot to look. Cutting room floor. Alright, see you later, Bunny Link. I'll have to... Do I want... Pop that open to look later. It's just a picture. I'll pop that open to look later. Alright. Beep. Actually, you know what? There is something I'm curious about. Curious enough to try this. Okay, one. Supposed to be like a door over here, but I think I see how you're supposed to get to it. You hit that button, and then you have to get out of the water. So I'm going to take a safety save, so I'm curious how this works. Well, that answers that question. I guess you could also get across using that mechanism. Anything down here? Outside of that? Nope. Just death. See, that sucks. Wonder how you proc this secret area over here. There's probably another switch somewhere. Whatever. Can I just walk around? Oh, that's a wall. Just because we have lighting doesn't mean we have to use it. Alright, drift back to where we're supposed to go. I thought that was a door. I still kind of think that's a door. There we go. Intriguing. So I never figured out what this thing did. Whatever. I'm kind of done with this level. I don't think I'm gonna end up in a better state. I don't think I'm gonna end up in a terribly better state than this, unless I find like some really cool secrets, and I'm just kind of running out of patience. This level has kind of tapped me out. Although, actually, no, there was one that was worth going for. Because before I teleported into the arena, there was another spot there was something there. There was like a blue sphere, I think. There's something in that arena that was actually worth having. Because it's not the same arena. Oh, hello. It's pretty much the same arena. Is it worth trying to fight my way through all that nonsense for whatever small benefits I might get? No. No, it's not. If that room didn't have all of that, I might have done that. Nope, we're just going to the end. Presumably the end. Exit. Uncreative, but it works. Flashbacks of the original Doom comic where Doom Guy runs through green slime and suddenly starts preaching about the dangers of nuclear waste. 90s environmentalism comics. Just strange, strange era. The spirit world. 28. 28. Need yellow. You know, you could easily screw yourself by just not having enough health at the start of these things. Really want to blow those up. No. I got plenty of cells. You know, you think I'd learn by now. These things explode into skulls. You think I'd learn. Here's something, but I can't see it. There might be invisible pinkies. It's really hard to tell. Do I want to go this way? What's the other option? The other option was this way. Through the River of Blood. There's no way this isn't a trap. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, it's not the monsters, like, coming around my ears that bug me. Just coming down around my ears. It's the fact that they made the room dark. I think I managed to only turn off the lights and not spawn the monsters. All in all, this room, I think, is probably not worth visiting. Unless I find some other really cool stuff in here. Did find the light switch, I guess. That's kind of cool. Nope. This room sucks. Plasma's definitely your preferred weapon against skull splitters. Yeah. I learned that there's different sort of weaknesses that different enemies have in this game. And I believe skulls are weak to... I wasn't ready for that room. Definitely weak to plasma. That works. That didn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. This room has a lot of things in it that I don't like. Alright, well that went okay. For a room that largely contains nothing I want. You know what? Never mind, this room's awesome. Alright, well that turned out to be at least mildly useful. See, I like my plan better than their plan. Last few levels aren't huge. Oh, good. There we go. Turn the lights back on. The reward for beating this level is that this little side quest isn't all that great. But whatever, I could use some shells. Let's use some bullets for a little bit. Bullets are not bad. The chain gun, it turns out, is a lot more useful than I initially thought. Admittedly, it does take a lot to kill most things with it, but, you know, it's still better than the pistol. There's never a reason to use the pistol. Like, seriously. You know, at least your punch has an actual use in this game. The pistol, no purpose whatsoever. Over there. I mean, once you get past, you know, the pistol levels, because you have to have a pistol level or two. Okay. I can see an imp. See, this is what I was worried about, was getting stuck on the imp. It's the most dangerous possible thing that he could have done, was just getting trapped on him. Something I thought I could dodge to the left. Definitely cannot dodge, or dodge to the right at that point. Definitely cannot dodge that direction. I'll take rockets. No. Of course. No, this isn't the worst arena to fight Archvile in. There's a lot of twisty corridors. Oh, I walked into him. Okay. Now let's go take care of business. I want 7. I want 6. Switch to... Oh, I've already killed them all! I don't need to switch to weapons! Convenient. There's nothing of value in that room for me. I'm just gonna go take out everything else. Okay, now there's something of value. Not really, still. Oh, something behind me. No, there wasn't anything behind me. Ah. Thing's getting me. Come on, just die already. And with that, I've gone through a lot of chain gun ammo. Better. Okay. Clear out the room. Starting with that guy instead. Not that I think the actual direction of killing them matters, just wish to be thorough. And hopefully leave more health packs for myself next time. The imps definitely blend in here. Grays and browns. Not a lot of juice. Maybe we'll do this. Try to take out the Archvile with that. Because really, I just don't want to be dealing with no Archviles. Seven. Oh, he did. Just don't need to deal with them. They're obnoxious. They have way too much health. Come on, piggies. Come on, come on, come on. You know you want the chainsaw. Tasty, tasty chainsaw. Alright. Where was I at? Illusion wall. What? What even? Oh, pinkies! Alright, I'm gonna save more often now. That's was about to save. Probably should have saved. That's all there is to it. Come in handy next few stages. It's already coming in handy now. I'm just not using it as much out of the, like, oh no, I will only have 5 BFG shells and all that. Even though it's not nearly as ridiculous as I think it is. I think I wouldn't mind the Skull Spitters nearly as much if they didn't have the ability to do that. When they die, they spawn all the things. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you're supposed to die. Okay, well, I'm supposed to die. I did 4 rockets. Have tons of plasma for the BFGs. Remember, it's typically way more powerful at point blank. Okay, that's a thought I hadn't really given to it. No, not that. Alright, that was okay. I don't want that yet, actually. I'll come back and get it later. Clear this room out. You're still in there, Caco Demon. There we go. I know I'm going to have to come back here, so having a full health over there is probably a smart move. Take this out. I'm going to safety save after I take out the Arch Vial, because I'm tired of doing this section again. I have mastered this section as much as I feel the need to. It was a different era of games. You know, even at a wind-up, I should have felt that coming. Should just let him duke it out. That would have been funnier. There we go. Really should save before going in some rooms. You know, I learned that lesson the hard way in the first Doom, and this game is not been nearly as cruel on that scale. There hasn't been any room I've entered where I'm just like, lol, you're crushed. Which I appreciate. There's some, you know, there's some evolution in the level design. Just shot a stalagmite. Go. Let's get rid of this critter. Yeah, that was really effective at short range. Okay, now 2 pinkies. Still want them flanking me. Okay, cool. I think with that, I've done everything in this area that I want to do. So now I can save. Okay. Is there just one pinky? Still got me for a ridiculous amount. Even though I was prepared for it. I like this room. I like this room a lot. Okay. Ooh, scrolling texture. One of these things is a door. I'm not sure which. Weird. Also weird. Alright. I don't know what to think about this room. Try shooting. This is a weird... I don't know if I like that mechanic. Oh, spider. Well, I kind of wish I'd saved one of my rockets, but, you know. What the fuck shot me? Alright, well, I guess I gotta try it again from the pinky. Come get it. Ah, there were two pinkies. Everything makes a lot more sense now. Okay. I'm gonna check this room out first. Is that a hole in the floor? This hole in the floor contains something that is very angry. What the fuck? Probably shouldn't keep running into it, but also I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna know because that doesn't work that way. Okay. Get the initiative on the pinkies. Well, one of them at least. Either way, I get pretty close to full health. I get 100% full health. Okay. It just has the Megasphere. Oh, that's what it did. Oh, there's... Huh. Megasphere, definitely a bit of a trap, I will admit. Alright, well, I came out ahead, but not by much. Alright, Spider-Man. Okay, now here's the big question. Yep. That's what was shooting at me. Glad I went and checked. Someone's gonna have a lot of illusion walls, isn't it? I'm not even on the map anymore. Missed this aesthetic, it's fallen out of style, like Contra, the organic alien intestine look. Yeah, that needed the red keycard. That's why I didn't bother doing it yet. There's a few games that kind of still have this aesthetic. Axiom Verge was a Metroidvania that kind of did something like that. Oh, that floor doesn't hurt me. Alright, maybe take the yellow key card, because I have the yellow key card now and I don't... Oh, wait! Oh, I know where to use the yellow key card. Back at the beginning of the level. Question. How do I get back to the beginning of the level? There's a door over here that I didn't look into? Or is this just weird? Alright, well this doesn't hurt me, that's nice. That's a lot of spider demons. Oh, that's a lot of everything. No, they don't teleport. I want these dead. I Do not care. I want them dead. Alright, progress. There's a Mancubus behind me. That's what was getting me. I have no rockets. Is that... That's a spider mastermind, not normal, just a normal... Oh. Yeah, that's a badass spider, not a normal-ass spider. I was rather hoping that would murder it. There we go. What else we got? A few more lesser spiders. By a few, I mean a lot. There's a lot of spider. I've done a lot of damage to them. They should fall pretty easily at this point, except maybe this one. Invuln Sphere, that would have been nice had I noticed it, which I did not. Oh, I get it. I was supposed to come here anyway. This was this was actually mandatory. Now let's go get all these cells, because boy do I need them. What kind of sphere is this? Invulnerability. Invulnerability. I've gotten a lot of invulnerability in the last few seconds. Go back and pick these up, now that I need them. There's this. Probably should unlock this door while I'm here. That does not take me where I thought it would. Where's the other... There was a weird set of stairs. It was over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, where would we be without the scrolling face texture? Cells in the spider's bathwater, yep. Oh, and of course the horrible blue and red texture that probably compresses like shit on Twitch. Because nothing in real life is that blue and red. Do kind of want the chair. I don't trust the chair. The chair... There's something about this chair I just don't trust. Huh? No, I should have trusted it. It's a pretty nice chair. Except I can't get them because they're just out of reach, and Doomguy refuses to let go of his shotgun to grab it. I feel like this chair is the secret. It's not a switch chair. Darn it. Oh, wait. What? No, that did something. Cool. I'm up. I don't feel this was a very useful thing to do. Gotta give her the comfy chair. Okay, well, I figured out what to... Oh, no, not an archvile. Like I said, I think... Oh, wait, what? I walked... Okay, I guess I can work with this. I'm full up on these. Hey, archvile. Eat it. There's a megasphere over there, so if this did work the way I think it did... Well, it didn't. Would be nice if it gave me one of these now, but you know. Just gonna shoot everything to see if something happens. Nope. I don't really see anything else that could be a shot or a thing to bring it down. I really do need that. Probably gonna end up having to restart because it all... Oh. Alright. I feel better about my entire comfy chair adventure. Entire comfy chair adventure has now been justified. How do I get out of this place? But all that did, it only took me up here. I got problems. Well, probably shouldn't stand in the lava while I consider my problems. Start there. Okay, there we go. Progress. Okay. Now I need to get back up here. Oh, wait a second. How'd I miss that? Take it back. Oh, come on. That was a long-ass shot. Okay, that's one of them. And all the pinkies. The remaining pinkies? Yes. Several. Ugh, I hate that guy. Okay, cool. He's dead. Glad I left that that full berserk health over there. I can at least go pick that up now, unless there's something cool in here. Of course there's not something cool in here, just enemies. Throne room contains an exit. Oh. Yeah, they really home in. They put the work in. I'm surprised the throne room contains an exit. That was the whole point of that endeavor. Grab a few more shells from here and there. Really wish I had more rockets, but eh. What can you do? Alright, open this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Where are they? Did the door close? That's 2. That's 3. And I face tanked that one. Still, I'd say on the grand scheme of things, that worked out pretty well. No, don't stand in them. What do I get for looking at things? Alright. Okay. Wrong way. Get unconfounded soon. Okay, so I got that. The throne contains an exit, huh? Well, if there is an alter... There's not like a secret exit in this level, right? It's just a normal exit. Oh, round the corner. Problem. There's some badass critters in there. I don't really want... Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I don't understand how archviles work. This was right before my throne room adventure. Not really sure what started the platforms moving downward. He was shooting one of these. He had nothing to do with... Nope. One of those, I did the thing, and I have no idea how I did it. Yeah, BFG is definitely my friend. Put that out again. I guess it actually doesn't matter if I get the Bone Spheres. How do I get this to proc? Oh, that's how I got it to proc. Archfiles might be too wiggly to chainsaw to death. When they give you Invuln, it's hard not to want to do this kind of dumbass thing. Anyway. That was fun. Okay. Took those guys out. Grab all this stuff. Oh. That's what you meant by exit is in the throne room. I took the long way around. And that's probably why that Archvile spawned. If it did respawn, I'm gonna go fight it now. Dang, wiggly Archvile. Stay in one place so I can chainsaw you. Okay, well, that didn't work nearly as well as I would have hoped. But we did take him down with minimal, somewhat minimal usage of resources. It was much nicer than walking back. Go grab some more cells, because it just seems prudent. I'm not sure why I did that. That did not seem prudent. Okay. So now we go back over here. I think that took out all the pinkies. I got stuck on the dang, like, cabbage. Oh no, I probably got stuck on a pinky. I accept my fate there. Okay. In this room. Step in. Shoot punks. And then dip out. There we go. Right, there's nothing in this room I need. I don't need the Berserk because I'm already at north of 100% health. There's very little ammo left for me to consume. I think I ran into a pinky, but don't care. Now we just go back to that room. And that is literally the exit. That level was spirited. Very spirited. The Living End. I'm gonna find out what the Living End is shortly. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get up really quick, use the restroom. I will be right back. Magic card mingle? What? I don't know what that means. Oh my. Wait, did I save? I did save. Okay, cool. Who do I want to shoot? All of them. All of them are the ones I want to shoot first. Okay. I swear there was extra ordnance coming in from somewhere. Yeah, there is. Very slow. Oh, no! No! Crap! Okay, what did that button do? Gives me armor. Yeah, that was a bad start. Let's try that again. The Living End. Is that a Magic the Gathering card? I know very little about Magic the Gathering. In terms of, like, sets. I understand some of the mechanics because it's not that complicated a game. It is, yeah, it kind of is, but, you know. And of course, like everyone else, I'm aware of the Black Lotus. Oh, for Pete's sake. Well, let's explore the blood puddle, shall we? Yep. Oh, wait, that looked like a teleporter. Alright, well, I'm back somewhere. I think this actually might have put me roughly where I needed to be. Well, plus or minus a few things. Nope. You can't sidestep those. This is where you use all your BFG shots? Oh boy. That's a sign. Okay. I'm trying to get my way through here to relative safety using just the shotgun. Might not have been one of the better plans. Thankfully, there is that Zerg pack right there. Huh. Wonder who that is, being crucified. Try again. Right. I do love it when the screen turns red so I can't see. It is really convenient. Come on. I have spread all my damage across these three fuckers. Alright. Not too bad. Come on. Come on. Right. Alright, back to shotgun. Fun while it lasted. Oh, hey! This is where I was. Briefly. Oh, hello, Cacodemon. Out of nowhere. Come on. One shot. Yeah, you were one shot away from death. I keep craning my neck to try and see things, but it doesn't work. Okay. There's imps. I love the shotgun, the super shotgun. It's so nice. I feel I've made a lot of progress I'd like to save in case I fall down. Because that's also very tempting. That blue sphere. Then there's this dark room full of pentagrams. Let's see how this could go wrong. Thankfully, only one of them noticed me. Really? Oh, he just backed up. He really likes defending this pentagram. Maybe just into pentagrams. How some people be. I'm willing to bet that what that did was lower this pillar, so I can go across here. Now, Gecko Demons. There's something behind... Oh, that... My brilliant plan wasn't so brilliant. Like I said, I wanted to save in case I fell off. That's the wrong one. So not too bad. Doesn't put me back too far. Except this time they both decided to leave the blessed pentagram. This was not my better plans. Okay. 80%'s not bad. I want a better gun going into this encounter. Screw you, Cackle Demons. Especially ones I can't see. Okay, cool. What did that do? Is it a permanent one? Is it a toggle? There's a path that I cannot really see that's slowly rising up. That makes sense why I couldn't see it. Okay. Using general left-hand rule skills, let's go see all of the things we can see. This armor is not, in fact, a trap, which is nice. That's one more shot for you. Okay, so I could go down there, which is an option. And then there's the option of going this way, which I must admit is not as appealing as going in the mire, I suppose. There must be another switch somewhere before I can go that way. Alright, so let's grab our suit. Suit up. That switch. Thanks, I hate it. Oh. Okay, I understand how this works now. Yeah, basically. He's weak to just, like, hurdling. Like, his biggest fear is the steeplechase. Because that could be any type of water down there, not just, you know, normal water. Okay, one more. No. There's something pissed off over there. Oh, it's a Mancubus. I have a lot of, like, good... Oh, shoot. I have a lot of good material. Wait, there's something over there. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Line of sight on the Mancubus. There you go, he dead. That worked out better than expected, honestly. There's another button. Which I guess lets me come out this way? Okay, that was a fun adventure. Did it bring this down? No. Did it open this door? Yes. So many switches. Okay, nothing that way. Do have the feeling I'm gonna get ambushed again really soon, but... Nuts. You know what? I think I flubbed that shot, actually. Alright, well, that's annoying. Also, didn't really see a way to get there. Oh. I peeked too... Oh, there's the button I need to press to see him. Peeked too soon. Yeah. It's way better just to kill him. Just kill him. Okay. I swear I heard other imps being mad at me. Come on, imp. Pretty sure. Oh, I guess I thought this would bring that down, but I guess it didn't. No, it brought this down, so I can hit this, which does what? Did that change over there? All of these switches. Nice to find another Zerk pack. Not complaining about that. I'm gonna guess that probably had an effect over here. Yep. Okay. I'll save again. I don't want to fall down somewhere. There's a critter here. Nothing personnel, kid. This is... That's really annoying, actually. Oh. And then he teleports back to where he started. Okay. Sheesh. Wait, what? There's nothing in here? No. That's not how any of this works. Alright, I don't see a reason not to take this path right now. Oh, for... It's a terrible time to run out of shotgun ammo. You know what? There's only one of you. Somehow none of these guys... Oh, none of them were shotguns. Yeah, alright. Peek my head up. It's like that negotiation scene in The Fifth Element. Definitely feel like the level's trying to dry me out at this point. Choices. I don't like any of these choices. They all go somewhere different. Guess we'll try this one. You... Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Alright, well... Guess it was mandatory to come down here, but I don't know how or why. So I can just do this. Go back up here. Take the middle path. So glad it doesn't take too much to kill him with that. Don't know what that's gonna do. What are my options? I don't really want to fall down in this stuff. Maybe this is a... Yeah, it is raise and lower roll. Okay. Learning quickly. Learning quickly. Alright. And then shotguns. Lots and lots of shotguns. Okay. Not quite shotgun time yet. It was Mancubus time, apparently. Right, I'm not confident that I can make that jump. But try anyway. Alright, the answer was yes, I should have been confident I could make that jump. What have I fallen down here? Oh, it's this place. Which would have taken me all the way back here. I don't want to do that. Let's not be stupid there. I think I can end up back in there. Which, not ideal, but still. Gotta be a smarter way to do this. Like, can you beat Doom damageless? No, you must not be able to do it, because there's places where you have to mandatorily go into the lava. You don't really have a recourse to deal with that. Never mind. Maybe I could... Oh, hey, there we go. There's something different here. Let's not do that. Let's go up here. Well, I killed this guy earlier. Oh, I did kill this guy earlier. Yeah, I did that. Okay. This is a much better route back. Throw one of my rockets. No, I didn't even latch. Oh, come on. I've thrown like so many rockets at you. At least one of them, but I can't tell if I killed the other. I did not kill the other. I was really confident that last one was going to get him. Remained confident, but man, my confidence was misplaced. Right, what's going to murder me now? Looks like this is not a very high murdery place. There's a thing there in case I need to get back. That's nice to know. I don't really hear anything. I hear a lot of things, I just can't tell what they are. Oh, of course. You know what? Screw that. Screw the Cyber Demon. Red dudes are super tanky. Fair enough. I found no secrets, but I got all the items. I'll take it. I just saw him, I'm like, no, the exit's over there. I'm just leaving. Icon of Sin. Well, I'm glad I no longer have to worry about picking up useful items. 30. Alright. What's going on here? The thing is, I know what I think it just said. Some backmasking, heavy metal shit. Q. Oh god, it spawns mancubuses! This is the worst timeline. Alright. What? I put on sunglasses. What does it mean? Okay. What? Are there pinkies? Oh, there's pinkies too. Huh? Does it just spawn whatever monster it feels like? Oh god. It's a great number of critters here I was not expecting to run into. Okay, well, use some other items for a moment. I think I've made it worse by waiting. Probably should have just gone for it. But I kind of thought that that platform was going to fall. Come on. I think this thing can spawn more enemies than I can take out. Every enemy except bosses. Huh. Well, that's good to know. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. Okay. Do like the chainsaw. Don't you dare. Of course I'm not gonna end. the ending of the game. Like, this is the last boss. I know this much, you know? I know about the backmasking and stuff, and... The thing I don't know is how to actually get anywhere to fight when I'm actually interested in fighting. Like, I swear this is some sort of switch. Oh, of course the platform goes up. I'm unconvinced this is doing anything. I'm unconvinced this is doing anything. Why did I come up here? What am I trying to accomplish? So the bridge goes up and down. He's gonna spawn a critter on top of me. That's nice. A couple critters on top of me. I don't know what causes the bridge to go up and down yet. There's a critter behind me. Invisible Pinky, of course. This seems important. You know what? Let's explore the space. I haven't explored the space yet. What's down here? Incubus, Arched Vial. Really nothing I want to be involved with. I can bring this down, which is interesting, but not useful. Okay. Getting on the pillar seems important. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a very fair point. I thought the pillar was protecting it. But no, yeah, okay. We might have been here a while. I considered how to get it to drop the pillar rather than how to get it to raise the pillar. Okay. Pop that. And run. Nope. Running did not help. Pillar goes up. Okay, there's actually 3 layers to this. So now that I've done that, will it come down if I ask it nicely? Yes, it will. I think it's hinting at me to... Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, we might have to try this again. That goes up pretty quick. Not that, you know, I could survive this for very long. Oh, come on. What? The Pinky on here with me. I'm toast. Yeah, the Pinky was going to stuff my shots, even if I did do the right thing. Okay. We got this. I know exactly what to do. Here. Hit this button. Run over here. Hit that button. Blow up whatever critter that spawns. And that one too. Hit the cool sunglasses. Wait for the pillar to fully extend, because I don't think I'll be able to bring it down without that. Okay, I didn't wait for the pillar to fully extend. This wasn't one of my better plans. But it goes down pretty quick. In fact, that's actually useful. I might walk over there. In fact, I think it's telling me to go over there. Whee! I'm berserk. I'm immune to the floor. I've got all of the things. I got plenty of rockets. Let's try this again. Oh, there's a door. Probably should have noticed the door. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, that was too much. Next time I'm going to notice the door. Okay, go right. Go left. Start up the pillar. Spawn an arch file. So I swear it spawned arch files like every single one of these I've done. Okay. There's an orb over here. No. Oh, there was. Well, so much for that. Yo, open it! Oh, dude. Too much distributed nastiness up there. I just need to be faster and luckier. Said the man who stopped to switch weapons, but didn't actually do the thing. I'm just going to hang out up here. Wasting ammo. Until... But the pillar's not... Yeah, I didn't actually hit the pillar thing. Lovely! I'm going to at least try and take out a few critters. Make my life a little bit better when I go down here. Okay. And hope for not terribly advanced ones. No! God, stupid Caco Demon on top of me! The longer I wait, the worse this gets. Just need to make it over there. What? Oh, probably because I went on a diagonal. Yeah. I had 3 shots and I stuffed each of them. There's a critter on here with me. What the? Okay. Bad luck on that one. I know I just kept stuffing the jump. Okay. Plenty of critters to shred. Pillar is moving. That's good. Back to 7. Okay. Oh, some Mancubuses up there. That's lovely. How am I not... Am I not holding down shift well enough? I wasn't holding down shift well enough. Alright, grab that. Alright, well, I got on the platform. Doesn't seem to have helped. Probably just need to go up there and shoot some rockets at the top or something. There's a Mancubus right behind me. I'm just gonna shoot a bunch of rockets and kind of hope. Not convinced this is gonna work. It did not work. Even Seyfall as the RNG seed. Notice the Caco Demon being the first every time. I think that might be the case. There's been minor changes, because I think that the way I move influences it, but I think the Caco Demon's always going to be the first spawn, just because of how the projectiles go. Like, he's tracking me to some extent. Okay, make the sunglasses cool. That was not ideal. Definitely don't want this. Okay, the pillar is up. Bring the pillar down. Try and take out some other random awful dudes. Spam rockets. I have 100 fucking rockets. If I run out of health, I'm going to run forward. No! Oh, of course, there's like one dude who can knock me off. Yeah, you guys can have your feud. I'm happy for you guys having that feud. What in tails going on here? I'm trying to win the game. I'm very close to winning the game. I'm just getting pushed off of this platform when I really need to not be being pushed off this platform. And then I stuff my jump when I really needed to not stuff my jump. I'm dead. I got a hit in. Okay, after all of that, I got a hit. Okay. Pick my weapon of choice. In case you were living under a rock, the weird backwards-sounding text there says, to win you must defeat me, the head of John Romero, or something like that. Okay, the sunglasses appear. Take out the mancubus. I swear to God, those things curve more, just sometimes when they feel like it. Oh, I should have... yeah, grab this. Get down here. Okay. I do want to get the health kit there. I don't need that right now. Okay. Oh, right. I'm not invulnerable. I'm just dumb. Okay. What is behind me? Oh, the... Stuck in a moral dilemma. You can either mod your 3DS, which is absolutely net benefit, as it's a dead console like the Wii, but it's also not serving much purpose. I think you should just mod it if you want. Also, how you doing, Fedora? Did it hint? Maybe? I'm not sure yet. You said I got a hit in. Part of the problem is I play with the audio on so low because of just... I've got an open mic here. Like, unless I'm playing a game where the audio is incredibly important, and don't get me wrong, the audio is kind of important in this game, but like in Phantasmagoria 1 and 2, you kind of need to hear the game to play the game. So I think if there's like some sort of thing that's happening that gives me a hit, I guess what I probably need to do is try and shoot it when the pillar's like ascending, because that's when it lines up more with the head. Be my guess. Which gives credence to my idea of going and running for the, whatever, the thing that gives me extra, tankiness against the ground. Oh, I haven't even gotten up there yet. Well, I'm out of BFG shots. That's great. At least I didn't fall off. Remember, you're not invulnerable. The screen is just a funny color. Not invulnerable. Screen is just a funny color. No, it's not on this side. This was a terrible idea. I'm gonna grab this. There's so... Oh, that was just dumb of me. There's a few too many critters here. Shaking your head so much. Won't tell you exactly how to win. Small tip. If you mod it, it allows you to play Link to the Past randomized on the go, which isn't beneficial if you're on the go a lot. Fair. Did you figure this out as a kid, Fries? Did you figure it out immediately when you were started playing? Kind of curious, because I didn't experience this as a child, so maybe this is something where I just need to be a little bit smarter. Clearly I need sunglasses. Regardless, the sunglasses are important. That really wasn't what I wanted to do with that. There's a friggin' spider. Okay, so bring it down. Started blasting. Like, I heard a different noise. Maybe I just keep blasting. Nope. No, okay. We gotta get over here. Continuous... Oh, for fuck's sake. Spider just had to be right there. Hint brainy. Oh, for... I ain't got time for this. Like, I'm certain I want to hit it in the skull somehow. Like, I see that there's, like, a port there where the, you know... Oh, Archvile! Great! Well... I have to kill that thing. Without a doubt, you cannot leave an Archvile around, or else I'm not going to be able to strafe around this. Okay, his Archvile is dead. Cute. Okay. Brainy. Brainy. Oh, shouldn't let go of that. Like, I get the feeling you're not supposed to survive in this environment for all that long. Like, what you need to do is very specific and probably not that hard to execute once you know what you're doing. But I think that what I'm supposed to do is shoot rockets into the red part. Right. Two hits. 7. Maybe I should just save with my preferred weapon out and get that over with. Makes this part a little less silly. Get down. Friggin' Pinky. Okay, nothing too bad up here on this floor. In fact, I think it's mostly spawning pinkies or something. Or at least critters I can't see and don't care about. Like, clearly it's indicating you need to use rockets. That goes without saying. But... really shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I just move some of the awfulness that's near me. I'm not going to switch rockets fast enough. I do not think this is doing anything. Down. Ah, I thought I'd get back in time. Yeah, it's stupid. There's no way I can actually, like, use the BFG on this ascending without missing my rocket chance. Yeah, I don't think that did anything. I died really fast there. I had like 200 health, and then I just kind of splatted. Get away. Okay. Over here. I hear the spider demon, but I can't really... I hear a different spider demon. I could totally do something about it. Really wanted you to die. What am I doing? Oh, I need to shoot the thing. Every time I try to do something clever, it just doesn't work in this. Being clever is for chumps. If that pinky had got... Be awesome if you could mod your Switch. Be quite like being able to play Mario Kart online. That's fair. Okay. Here's my theory. I can only hit it when the platform is ascending. Is this true? Like, that's my current theory. Much as I dislike it. Oh god, there's so many skulls! Like, I think I got one in there. Yes? Okay. Nope, whiffed it. Needed the mega there. So many skulls. Getting pushed off. But okay, if that's what I have to do, that's not that difficult in practice, I don't think. Suck that I missed, but whatever. Grab this because I don't care. Oh, they are different. I didn't realize there were two different kinds of green stuff thrower. Gonna beat this faster than Barb? How long did it take Barb? Oh, God. I don't think I got a shot in there. But I can pick this. I don't want that. Just kill something. I don't care what. Just kill it. Right. Wasted my opportunity. Need to stop trying to rocket pinkies. I used the button on you. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it! Like 90 minutes? Oh, damn. I am growing very much to hate this boss. There's a missed. No, it didn't matter too much anyway. You know what? I'm tired of doing the intro part, and I don't think it makes a huge difference. I'm gonna save here. Okay, here we go. I think I might have hit him. Do that. Problems. Too late. Okay. Lovely. Weapon switch takes forever in this game. So it's like TF2 where it's like instant. I think that might have been another shot. I think that was a miss. This is still the best I've done so far. Rather wanted to grab the other thing. I grabbed the Megasphere. I did not need the Megasphere. Good. Pinkies are still down there. They can stay down there. I beat him. Maybe. Icon of Sin. Finished. How big can that number go? I don't feel like I killed that many things. Okay, I'll take that. Items 50. Secrets 0. What's the par time for this? 3 minutes. Oh, below par. The only time I've been below par here. Why don't you fall when you're falling down? God damn it. You know, I didn't even think to try that. That was dumb. The horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you. After you pump your rockets into his exposed brain, the monster shrivels up and dies. Its thrashing limbs devastating untold miles of Hell's surface. You've done it. The invasion is over. Earth is saved. Hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begin the long trek back home. Rebuilding Earth ought to be a lot more fun than ruining it was. Thank you for the GGs. Zombie Man. Oh, you get treated to learn all of the critters' names. Yeah, that sure is a zombie man. I need to click something to see the next one. I do. Zombie man. I hope it's not busted. Zombie man. Is something supposed to happen here? Oh, I need to press space instead of mouse. Shotgun guy. Heavy weapons dude. Imp. Demon. Lost soul. Oh, that's what those are called. Keko demon. Hell Knight. Okay. Bear. Oh, I got those dudes mixed up the entire time. I didn't I may not have realized they were two separate things. It's really obvious in retrospect. Arachnotron. Yeah, I like Spider better. Pain Elemental. Oh, that's what it's called. Revenant. Oh. Mancubus. That's his actual name? Huh. I'm surprised. I thought that was a fake name that people gave him, like Pinkies. Archvile, I knew that one. Spider Mastermind. Okay. Yeah, he does look a lot different up close. I tried to avoid being up close to that thing. The Cyber Demon. Don't know why he's so cyber. I mean, yeah, I don't know why he's cyber. He's just Cyber Demon. I'll shoot him till he dies. Our hero. Splat. So does it just does this forever? That's the end. Yeah, right click. Oh, I think I turned off right click. I don't know what right click does, but I think I disabled all buttons on the mouse except for shoot. So this must be like hardcore bound to space. Or yeah, because space must have been shoot back in the day. Alright, well that was fun. No secret level enemy names. Yeah, we will never know what the Nazis were called. Probably just Nazis. Anonymous Nazis. And that was Doom 2. That was fun. I enjoyed that. American McGee was involved? Huh. Yeah, I learned. Blonde guy A, B, and C. Oh, boy. Alright. Classes are called Wolfenstein SS. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Now fix my Discord queue? How is it not... yeah, it's fixed in the sense that I can see it. It's not fixed in the sense that I'm running through it quickly. But fair point. I'm gonna get on the horn and get the next couple things scheduled. Talk with Desi and Calrasi. I find it's more productive to schedule them. Well, the Commander Keens are just Commander Keens. Ah, they're keen.